Now, there we go. Let me see. I was totally thinking about this loud and clear quest. Yeah, okay. We'll start at Thieves Guild. Okay, not discovered that yet. So...
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Yeah, whatever. Get those guys on the way out. Where is that one? Here. That optional spot, where is it? Oh, wow. Okay, maybe we went around the wrong way. Yeah, I think it's on the other side. Yeah, I think it's down here. Yeah, there it is. Gotcha. I think there's like a skill book here, a couple of skeevers. Yeah. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to do as well. Um, the settings on this. Yeah, legendary. Messing about with it today, clearing out a dungeon that I had to redo because of that bug. So I wanted to do it quickly, so I just turned on the settings. It's just a matter of just getting the stuff out and looting it. Let me make sure that's okay. Yeah, perfect. Mm. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? What you been up to, Terry? Eventually got to Thieves Guild. There we go. That's an interesting little thing, that one. Oh yeah, this is where we get the book. So, how was your day today, Terry? That's good. Acting strange. Hmm. Very subjective word, strange. There, so I'd say we're okay on that. Now, yeah, those skeevers, they're not exactly friendly. Yeah. Ton of traps. Yeah, that's where we need to go. Okay. Alright, this should be easy. There. Now what I want to do is I want to kill everyone out here. I got that objective done. Yeah, let's clear out the safe. Burn the hives. Right. Kill all these guys. We can sell most of this junk as well. They're pretty strong. Oh my. These guys are pretty strong. I think this blade I'm using has close to 1,000 or something. Oh. I just kill everyone here. Well, there's lots of carrots. Tons of carrots. Has changed. Well, that's impossible. Yeah. Impossible, Terry. Maybe we were just having a bad day or something. But that's one thing. That never changes overnight. Our personality. Do you mean am? Nah, you're not. To qualify for that, you know, you want a lot more than that.
You win. I submit.
Okay, where's this? Oh, these 3 of them. Where are these guys anyway? There's a few down here. Is there? Yeah. These are the guys I want to take out. Come here, you. Stupid mercenaries. Come on. Hey, no joke, this guy. He's just wearing 4 armor. They're tough. Tough as a dragon, I'm telling you. Alright, where's the last guy? Ah, come on, you're here for hours killing this guy. That's something anyway. Okay. There might be 2 on the other side, but that's for the gate, I think. Yep. Now, this would have making a decent estate. And I can unlock door thingy. Now, let's finish this job. I feel like that sometimes. It's not that they've changed. Nobody ever really changes, in a sense. It's that you... Oh, how could I put this? Your opinion of them changed. You know? It's all kind of subjective, Terry. You know what I mean? It's like when somebody says to another person, you know, I never thought you were capable of doing that. Yet they've done it, so they were capable of doing it. You know, anyone is capable of doing anything. A personality is, you know, if you're kind of, you know, a certain face, you know, that you put on the world. In truth, we're a little different from our personalities. Depends on how much of yourself you show. Nah. You just overthink the situation too much, Terry. That's all. You need to. Everyone needs to. Accept the war for what it is. And again, that's subjective, depending on your position in that world, you know? It all is. But my motto is be happy with what you have. Try and better it or not if you can, you know? Think of that as a bonus. Relaxed, well that's good. Now let me get something to drink. But yeah, it could be stressing, I suppose, Derry. I know we all feel stress in, well, different ways, I suppose. All you can do in this life, Terry, is be the best person you can be and live as long as you can. And try to help others, and if you can't do that, don't do them any wrong. That's the only thing that anyone should be aspiring to. The rest comes naturally. Right, oh, okay. Okay, I never had a good fight like this for a while. Even though this is my favourite game and I love it, the combat in this is so janky. It's like one of those comedies where you see these guys, you know, throwing these punches in the air.
You win.
There, okay, what have we got now? Right, we're going over. I want to do this one right. You could very easily burn more than 3 of these guys. Okay, we'll save it here. I did it a few times. Yeah, I think I burned 4. Destruction. Yeah, we go with flames. I'd like to burn these 3 here, maybe. That's 3. Yeah, there's 2 left. Or 3 left. Well, you can't loot them. Okay, we took out half the beehive. Ooh. So have I.
Not so fast. No mercy.
We get rid of this junk before we go in, I'd say. This must be pretty heavy. But we do have that, we do have that vendor as well, so maybe we don't have to. What are we like? 251. Yeah, we should be able to do it. If we get into trouble, we'll use that vendor. Yeah, we should be okay. There, that's that part of it. So, clear out the safe. Yeah. Okay, we won't kill the guy, obviously. We're not the Brotherhood. Oh, hi, Wookie. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? We're just doing the tease guard. I don't want me to go through this other door, I see, but we've cleared everyone outside. And we've completed our little objectives, I think. Yeah. Now, I think this is the first time I'll be getting any of those little collecting items from the, for the, what's it called? The Ratway, knocking you out. Okay, this is stealing. Just kind of silly, but I'll go with it. Okay, there's not much here anyway. Cheese, tons of cheese. Oh, hang on. We can't take any stuff that's not in a container. I forgot about that one. There, take that back. Yeah, it's gotta be in a container inside a house, isn't it? Okay. Hello. These guys are mega tough. I think the toughest guys so far. Lucky I've got decent armor. Come on. Idiot just opened the door. Good. That's good there. What's my goal on this? I'm going to try and get all of the T-Go stuff done. And get it done perfectly. No skipping anything, no skipped optional objectives or, no failed objectives. And if we have time on this stream, what I want to do is that restoring the Thieves Guild. And that's nasty. That one, I'll probably need a pen and paper for that one to get it done as quickly as possible. Or I'll just be spamming the same stuff over and over and getting all of the stuff on display. Yeah, that's going to take a while. Where you get all the restoring, where you get all the stores back in the right way. Well, even after you do them, you can't get all of the display items. What you have to do is, I think in the 4 or 5 major towns, one of every single job. I think that's what gets it. Then you'll get the other stuff. And then obviously you'll collect stuff as well on the... on the quests. You know, like the ship, the map, the bee statue, stuff like that. I think the bee statue is coming up here. And the ship is in that tomb, isn't it? Where we meet Karaya, or whatever her name is. But to totally clean out all of the quests from this properly. And that's it then in Riften. That's everything, down to the tiniest fetch quest. Absolutely everything, even the adoptions, you know, all done. So I want to do everything on this playthrough that can be done, except the quests that you keep repeating over and over again. That, you know, they're just pointless. Oh yeah, yeah. The game is doomed. I said that from the start. Yeah, they said number one, it would be too hard to do, impossible really. You know, the way the foundations of the game are, and well, number two, the game is just not worth it. It's boring. You know, it is really. You know, and I say that as a BGS fan. You know. And I think it's important to do that. You know, if something is bad, to call it out. You know, no matter how you like a company or the kind of games they make. You know, just tell it for what it is. They'll obviously, you know, be able to get some more cash from it. You know, there will be some modders that will come in. But you know, the endless loading screens. Well, not endless, you know, but you know, so many loading screens. You know, wouldn't be a finisher for some people. You know, the boring quests, the empty planets. You know, the really dull NPCs. And the fact that you can't really play as a pirate, you know, which would have been the fun one to do. So like the exploring in it, it's just no good. It really is. Yeah, I almost fell asleep. You know, like take Skyrim for instance. I don't know how many hundreds of times I've played this and can still enjoy it, you know. Maybe not as the first 2 or 3 times, you know, obviously. But, you know, there's such a big difference, you know. But the second that they decided to go with so many planets, it was doomed from there. And when they use that system, let's say, you know, when you land on a planet, you get a radius out from your ship. There's a thing they do for saving. And they put it there, so you only have a certain distance out. It's like a leash, and then you hit an invisible wall. But even that's not too bad in a sense. It's just the fact there's nothing on the planets. And if you do find something, you know, it's just copy and paste it. You've already found it on another planet maybe a dozen times. And then, you know, you've got the main quest. I've never seen a main quest like it. It's literally a fetch quest. You know, go to temple, collect artifact. Literally, you know. It defies logic. It absolutely defies logic. Sony, yeah, maybe they might be able to swing it. It would be a big, massive purchase for Sony, you know. It would be, yeah. But I have to hand it to Todd and the crew, you know. They got a really good price. You know, from Microsoft. They really wanted that. And it was Skyrim. It was the Elder Scrolls that sold it, obviously. And the fact that we're still playing it, well, most of us are playing it because of mods. Yeah, pure and simple. So they owe a big debt to modders. I seen the first 2 episodes, fine an hour. It's pretty decent, yeah. It's pretty decent.
What was that? Never should have come.
I'm just here to kill everyone.
No!
We better go back from here because I'm skipping it a bit. We'll get this in a moment. We'll go talk to that elf guy.
You win, I submit.
Thank you. Right. Hang on. Yeah, it's not too bad. At least they didn't nerf it, I'd love to see something like that in Skyrim. That would kind of come across with the dragons like a kind of Game of Thrones thing. HBO might be able to do something with Skyrim, I think. Okay, right. Okay. Yeah, okay, we get the guys upstairs. I think we go that way on the way out. They want me to go that way for some reason. Obtain, clear out the safe. Oh, I think we gotta talk to that guy, isn't it? Where is he anyway? Here, up here. There it is. Okay. But because of that TV show, obviously BGS were used as an excuse to try and sell more mods, which is a pity. They should. To be honest, we should be waiting for the drop of Elder Scrolls 7 by now. But what tends to happen, and you've seen this with Rockstar, after, let's say, GTA Online, when the money start rolling in, they're really stalled producing anything. Why should they? If you think about it, you sell a mod for, let's say, $2-3, and you think then, let's say, a game is 80, the amount of work that went in to that mod is minuscule, compared to what they did in the game. So it's much more profitable to keep selling mods instead of making games. So they do it endlessly and stall any kind of games. So the more that you support paid mods in a game and microtransactions, the longer it's going to be, until the next game from that, IP comes out. Was talking about the Elder Scrolls series, but Todd likes his bottom 2 ribs removed. He does. He does. They'd probably mess it up. But you'd want a good fantasy writer in. Like the guy that wrote the books, let's say, on... what was it called again? What's his name? What was it? Game of Thrones, yeah. Yeah, Game of Thrones. That was decent enough. My favorite would have been the second and third episode, and then they nerfed that a bit because of the complaints. It was too real, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I tell you, I don't want to be all day with these guys. So. Oh, that is one tough guy. That blow was enough to kill a mammoth. These guys are tough. So, what you been up to, fighting now?
You can't hide from me.
Oh, I think I can. Okay, let's get the second guy. Okay, that was more like it. Okay, we'll have to do you the hard way. There. Okay, anyone else? Okay, we seem to have got it this time. Now, as far as I know, this is where we've got to go. So, we'll do the little talk with this guy, and then we'll go out to the cellar and clear that out. And that should be that step. Probably one of the funniest quests in this is where we poison the mead outside of Whiterun. That one was actually pretty decent. But when it gets to the stage you're playing one of their games for over a decade, you know, that's a massive red flag for any company. There it is. And, of course, this. Come on.
Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me.
I just want the key to your safe.
If I do, I may as well cut my own throat.
What makes you think I won't?
Fine. Take it. Once the new owner finds out I gave in, I'm as good as dead anyway.
New owner? What are you talking
I've
about?
already said too much. I gave you what you came in here for. Now go.
Last year of college was just studying. Oh, give it. I got 10 Heineken. Not normally my drink, but it was on sale. So I took a break for a while. That's it. I think we got everything. Yeah, we won't be killing anyone here. So. Yeah. That's it. Now we go for the safe, guys. We are pretty good to go. Now, might be 2 to 4, well, 4 or 5 guys downstairs. Oh, what's this? And then we get them and we're good. We're not touching any of that. See if it's not in a container. I'm really not allowed to take it. There. Now, let's go. There it is. Almost done here. Oh, hi Targ. How have you been?
Is someone there?
These mercenaries are mega tough. And let's make sure there's... I think there might be 2 more spawned in. There's a lot of bodies around here, isn't there? And just don't say anything, cause you're my sleepy time stream. No problem. The vast majority of people who view streams on Twitch would be lurking, yeah? Yeah, that's the 2. Okay. Where's the... There. I know we're trespassing, but I think we got everyone. Right. Where is that stupid thing? Here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is where we were just a moment ago. Perfect. Okay, we've done this. And we get the safe down here. Good, nice. Oh, that's right, I burnt apart earlier. Great fun. Ah, that's good. Not too bad, not too bad. My chest is still killing me, but I suppose, you know, that's going to be around for a while. But way better than the alternative, Sarg. I must be grateful for what I have. You know, that blood pressure thing and that heart thing, that can be a real stopper. Yeah. That can be a real stopper. Oh, the usual junk here. We're not interested in that. Is there any guys in? Oh, hang on, we killed them already. Okay, how do we get... Okay, it's gotta be done this way. It's probably here to the right. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. There. We've got a lot of stuff. We'll have to start getting rid of keys in a moment. I hate carrying duplicates. I really do. That's a small pet peeve. Ah, that's it. I think we got everyone, guys. Yeah. Radio. Right, we're done here. We'll go back to the rat way, of course. I wonder will we get those unique gauntlets in the rat way. I can do it without killing anyone, and that's the way I always kind of prefer to do it. Oh, we're pretty much out. Yep. Ta-da! We are history. Got it. And pretty decent as well, because it's early in the morning. It would give us time to sell the junk we have in Riften. It all worked out pretty decent. Yeah, you never get that one cleared. I really hate that. There should be a system where you could type in cleared at least. You know. So you could keep track of everything. To make sure everyone is safe. Yeah, Croc to protect her. Okay. I feel like there's an elephant sitting on my chest. It's a strange feeling. I'm up for a call next week. There is a god. Nice. Nice. Are you pulling from some of your holiday days? Or are they doing some upgrading or something? But that's nice. I hope you have some good plans. You know, maybe take the family somewhere or something. Or even maybe just get a few movies, all the family together, and you know, get lots of snacks and stuff. One of my favorites. All next week. That's nice. Now, so we'll sell this junk, of course. There's a few guys in here as well we can sell it to, but we're best to get it done here. Well, it's not too bad. My doggos are asleep. I've even done all of the fishing quests here. Oh, they were okay at the start, but they got very draggy.
May the gods watch over your battle. Catchy. In my youth, I ended up. If I had been smarter, this city's
Just in case we
the only way to get things. They use
get another quest from these guys. I doubt it.
It's our. It used to. The guild.
Sign
starts a
off,
place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join. So watch yourself if you venture.
Oh, yeah, cert. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. Well, it's good that you've recognized that. You know, a lot of people will keep pushing through. You know, when you need a week off, you need it off. Yeah.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. This guy will... Well, this is all kind of cheap stuff anyway, isn't it? You know, iron stuff and silly armor. Well, yeah, we'll have to buy that back in a second. Okay. Just get rid of this junk. Okay. Oh, right to the last septum. I remember back in my day, let's say, you know, when we were doing 5 days, and if they had some kind of emergency or special contract, we could work Saturdays for, what was it then? Time and 3/4, Tarek. I don't know what it is now. But also, you could kind of, you know, save those Saturdays up, let's say, and get some days off. It was a pretty fair system. I don't think they're doing that anymore, are they? It's pretty toxic now.
You gonna buy just what you see here?
All right. The bee in a jar. Okay, let's buy it back. No, it'll always be stolen. I hate that. I really do. Yeah, always be stolen. Stupid. There. At least the diamond got laundered. Yep. Right, we're good, guys.
Come back when you're ready to sell
Alright.
more gold.
Let's get back to this guy.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Very rarely. In the company, let's say, then and sometimes for Saturdays, they would pay me off the books. You know, cash. Didn't like doing it, but there was, even then, there was kind of EU directives, but they wouldn't force you, you know, just if you wanted to make a few more bucks, you know. It was pretty fair. But you'd never have to work it, no. They'd never try and pressure you. You'd almost have to volunteer. But, well, if you're feeling up to it, it's, you know, a couple more bucks and it'd be handy. Especially if it was coming up to Christmas or the holidays. Well, I think that would be considered shady now, wouldn't it?
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about, let's say, when I was quite young, when I was working, let's say, in factories and such. But as self-employed, you know, it's a different story. I remember this lady trying to sell me kind of accident insurance. They're really crooked, you know, those insurance salespeople. I tried to explain to her because, you know, I'm self-employed, that it wasn't worth the paper it was written on. Imagine being self-employed, taking out a policy, and then deciding to sit on your backside for a month and claim from your insurance for feign an injury, you know. But she was prepared to sell it to me if I was stupid enough to buy it. And we were talking anyway. I told her where I was living. And she kind of recognized my name. I used to go to school with her husband. Another little crook. Yeah, I kind of understood who she was then. Yeah. Yeah, he was a little crook then. He's, you know. Anyone gets into politics is a crook anyway. But it's a small world, Tarek. You know that. Yeah, not in my county. A few counties away. My childhood was spent in another county. Yeah. Yeah. They're some little scammers, aren't they? He had a wife trying to sell bogus accident insurance. Well, it wasn't bogus, but it was worthless to me because of my status in work, you see. Awfully. Yeah. Till I was about early teens, yeah. That would have been my granddad's kind of area. Close to Bar, yeah. Never liked Tullamore. Yeah, something about it. Bar is pretty strange as well. I remember going back about 20 years ago. Yeah, I went back about 20 years ago. I remember I came back, I don't know, I was working somewhere foreign anyway. So we decided to go out. I don't know what brought me down. I think some old friend contacted me and we decided to meet up. Well, I haven't really been around bars since, I was a kid, to be honest. But we're talking about the 70s, you know. But yeah, so got out of a taxi. Um, as I said, I always dress formal. But I walked into a bar. I was supposed to meet my friend there eventually. He'd come around. But did you ever walk into a bar? It was like a bad movie, Tarek. And there was only about 7 people there. And everyone stopped and looked. That's a very, very uncomfortable feeling. I found them, let's say, since I was a kid, they've become pretty clannish in bar. Yeah. So I went up, I ordered a drink, I felt very uncomfortable. But there were 7 people, there was about a dozen tables, and there was about 50 chairs, those stools, and the way they do the pubs, the kind of material covered kind of couches going around in a circle and that thing. So 7 people and one, on each spot, covering, all of the area, but each one, had a ton of room and maybe a dozen seats. So there was this, I think it was a lady and a guy sitting down there, looked sensible, but I was wrong. And I said, you don't mind if I sit down here? And I said, oh, there's somebody coming. Yeah. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. And I shouldn't have even asked, actually. I was just being polite. I should have just sat down. It's a free country. But they claimed that all the seats were taken, So I couldn't drink that drink quick enough. And I got out and went to a more sensible place. Yeah, I was not amused.
Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal.
I can hear the music from Deliverance in the background. But is that a thing now, Dark? Because, maybe it was just there, I don't know, maybe it was one of those bars that, only the locals would go in and, but it was just backward, really.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to her. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Good. I thought I did the job you asked. Sure. But will I come out of there alive?
Like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood. It's just business.
What does Maven want from me?
Between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
There it is. Damned Spirit, speak with her. Let's see this one. At least we got through that one. All the options, perfect. Now we gotta go give this guy the bee thingy. But what I want to do, I want to pick up this little quest in here. It's interesting. That Vexel the Man. Yeah, it's an interesting quest here. Sounds like you were unlucky, man. I've been all over the country in the last 12 years or so, and I've been to a lot of small town shops and stuff, but never had a bogey time of it. Really? Might get up in the north if you walk into the wrong... Yeah, maybe. I found it pretty strange. But yeah, if there's a kind of strange place like that, I'll find it. I'll just keep walking into these places. But we decided to go to a nightclub later. You know, I couldn't stop my friend anyway. You know, those few drinks more. I hate that. You know, and but I hadn't seen him in a long time, and I would always wear my wedding ring. But I don't know. Are Irish women like that now? Because there was two drunken women hitting on me all night that I couldn't get rid of. I eventually had to leave. They were quite
What's going on?
aggressive.
How dare you? After all we've been through together? How can you do
Still
this
have
to
quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
Oh yeah, this Queen Bee statue.
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort.
Nice.
There you go. This should cover it. There's plenty more work for the night.
Now I want to get his little
It's one
quest.
thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief.
That's the one I need.
There is.
No, no, it wasn't like that at
I
all.
have a bias
It was just one of those things,
with,
you
very
know.
odd taste in
I was chatting with my friend.
looking
I
for
think
some particular books.
they were friends of his friend or something. But I'm pretty old-fashioned, and I'm married anyway. I wouldn't be in the least bit interested, you know. But I found them to be uncomfortably forward, you know. Yeah, you know. And then they say that men are like that, don't they? That's the irony of it. Women can be much, much worse, you know.
I'm told they're the ravings of a madman
Even then I was too old.
and his peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes.
But they look like a lot of fun.
Hard to come by. My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you.
I'll get them for you.
Then we have a deal. In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his experiments.
Oh.
Only rumors. He used to have a home in Dawnstar until they burned it down.
Yeah, all in all, that was a strange night.
Said he was doing unspeakable experiments on reanimation. Rituals only a necromancer would perform. After he over Ingrid,
Would you believe it?
never heard from
I never really seeked stuff like that for some reason. You know, I was never really into it. It didn't mean that much to me.
All right.
Of course, you'll be young, you know, there's certain things. You know, you'll be capable of doing. We're guys after all, but no, it's never really meant much to me. Okay. I think before we speak to Maven, we'll get this one here. Yeah. I want to get what I'm looking for is that stupid little unusual gem thingy. I'm really sure there's one there behind the throne room. But things have changed, Tarek, haven't they, really, in the past 20 years or so?
buy some armor and live to tell about it?
Yeah, I think we have enough room. Okay, let's go and get this guy. Enter. Oh, let's see what we have in junk, actually. Weapons. Okay.
Out with it.
Yeah, from when I was, let's say, my late teens, early 20s.
Take a look.
Good is bad now, and bad is good. Really, in Dublin. I haven't spent a ton of time. I did spend a bit of time around Dublin when I was dating my wife, but, out from that, not really. I went into Chapters Books on Parnell Street area. Great shop. Highly recommended. Nice. Yeah, I might try it sometimes. Oh no. Oh. Oh. That's bad. I've always found that it really radiates out then from the capital out across the smaller towns and cities. But did you notice, let's say, if you see a kind of epidemic somewhere of a certain thing, or a real shift in something, in the US or even in Britain, give it 5 to 10 years, and we're exactly in the same spot. We seem to be like 5 to 10 years behind the way things are moving. I've always noticed that. Really? Yeah. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Well, Dublin now, yeah, they're pretty ticked off.
Until next time.
I don't know. I could have never seen the situation 20 years ago. We get there eventually. A country with no middle ground, especially when it comes to politics. There is no real politics here, Targ. In its truest sense. You've got a bunch of guys looking for good jobs, trying to earn brownie points with the guys higher up, so they'll get an even better job, or when they retire, a nice fat pension. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the way I look at it. Yeah, Dublin was really good in the 90s. I used to hang around in the 90s a lot. And that cinema, it's probably gone now, is it? You know that little bridge. You go over the bridge there and it was to the side. McDonald's over across from it. And down from that bridge was the Penny Farthing Bridge, wasn't it? She's originally from Leitrim. Yeah, County Leitrim area. But her dad owned he owned some property down there and stuff, so he was living there, so I think since she was about I think late teens, yeah, or mid-teens. Excuse me. But he had some business interests down there, so it kept him down there a lot. Excuse me. Really, yeah? Oh, what was the name of that little place? It was a small place outside Mullingar, I think. That's in Leitrim, isn't it? Or is it no, not Mullingar. What do you call that place? There's a graveyard there, a little chapel. She'd kill me if I can remember where this is. Edenderry, I think it was called. Yeah. I think it was a small spot outside Edenderry. I'd never seen her in her natural surroundings. Yeah, Edenderry. Oh, that's like, what's that? Kind of mid-sized town, is it? I haven't been down there much. No. My son, well, pretty much like me. You know, he might be in this country and then, you know, in a week's time in some other country. And my youngest, he's doing some work and some qualification training for stuff that's at the other end of the country. Oh, so it's big enough. Yeah. There we go. This is kind of interesting. We get to kill this vampire. And we collect the books. I'll just get rid of that so it doesn't distract us. Now, oh, you remember I was doing this in my last playthrough and some guy shouted at me and glitched me onto the wall. I couldn't move from the wall. Yeah, I think we'll do the Irish ninja on these guys. Nah. I tell you, that's not going to be working, is it? Okay. Well, the ghosts are not that tough. There. Okay, I'll get you in a moment. Let's see what's down here. It's one of the books. Okay, we need 4. Oh, I finished that large castle, remember? all ninjas are Irish. Dark. Celtic ninja. Do you remember that large castle I did? But I had everything done, but I didn't kill the queen. I said I wanted to leave the queen until the Ashlands dropped. You know, because once the Ashlands is out, you know, the queen would drop stuff that would be let's say, you know, for the next one. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I thought it would be better. Plus, I wasn't in the mood to be fighting a boss. But yeah, we had everything done except the queen. And we were mining the black core thingies. Oh, okay. I know there's a hidden door here, but we can only get it from the other side once we kill that vampire. Oh, it's the other one, is it? Okay. It's probably there. Who cares? Right. Okay, so we got 1. Now we're going after number 2. Hello. Oh. Oh goodness, Targ, we need a new Elder Scrolls Uni now. Really got my money's out of this. Money's worth out of this. Still at the moment, nice. So what type of a game is it? Is it a kind of looter shooter kind of thing, or is it is there a bit of building in it, or kind of survival?
Huh? Ha! Found you!
All of that. Ah, I see. Definitely have to look into that one. But I'm looking forward to eventually making the step to PC. I just don't want to rush it too fast. There's no great hurry. If I could get the old ball and chain to clear out her rubbish from the spare room would be nice. She's had it for 20 years, filling it with shoes and handbags. I think it's my turn. Yeah, I think we come out that way later. Nice. But usually I'd like to go from kind of quest driven games, to kind of sheer building games and then quest, or if I'm lucky, to get a game with a decent amount of both, Swedish version. Really? Nice. Audio in Swedish. Cool. Oh, hi Wolf. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? And how have you been? And how's your weekend been? We're getting done with the Thieves Guild. There's so many quests in this, isn't there? For the Thieves Guild, but we'll loot everything here. Now, okay. Let's see what his problem is. Oh! Ha ha ha! Nasty with shouting on this one. They bugged me out here once for these shouts. I think it was down here, one of these guys. Oh. How are we getting up to him? Let's see. It should be easy enough, shouldn't it? Yeah, here he is. Hello. There we go. Make sure no one survives this dungeon. There. We're good. I think we just gotta go this way. Pretty much, we're getting close to this guy. He's just a vampire. We'll do a ninja kill on him. We'll collect a gem and the rest of the books. Had a mellow, relaxing day off. Nice. Picked up your mum at the airport. Oh, cool. She's home for the summer. Nice. Winter's in Arizona. Nice. Yeah, getting away from the cold and the... That's cool. So you get to spend some time with your mum. That's really cool. Like the snow and ice. Yeah. Probably arthritis. Yeah. Warmer climate would be, less painful for aches and pains and joints and stuff. Nice. There we go. We have a good bit of this done now, guys. That's where we got stuck. You remember on the last playthrough? There was a shout from this guy. We literally got stuck in that wall like flypaper. Oh, hi, Grumpy Squirrel. And thanks for that raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Squirrel? Hi, River Trot. So, what have you been up to, Squirrel? What were you streaming? We're doing the was it not? It is, yeah, the Thieves Guild. But I'm doing that little side thing for Vexhole and Man. You know, that bartender in that way. This one is kind of interesting. But the last time I did a playthrough here, this guy here, you know, he did one of those shouts, lifted me up, and I literally got glitched on that wall. And we had to reload. Fluky thing, but it happened. So we're doing the ninja thing on this. I think the other one is inside. And a bit of looting, of course. But this will be 21 for the unusual gems, and I think I remember where the other 3 are. Nearly sure. One we will get on that ship on another quest. Then when we're going for the candlesticks, that's another one. And where was the other one? Oh yeah. In Markart, when we do Carl Samo's quest. And that'll be all 24. Horribly, well, it's not really a quest. You just pick them up as you're doing quests, but unbelievably bad reward, you know, for such a long, drawn-out quest. After a weekish of grinding, I just got the Platinum Trophy. Oh, cool, for Skyrim. Nice. Now I gotta complete. Oh, you haven't got all of the DLCs. I remember on that Dragonborn DLC, Squirrel. Pretty easy, you know, got all of the achievements. Then it was, you know, to defeat Mirak. And he bugged out. He was literally unkillable. So what I had to do was, what did I do? I think after 4 or 5 tries in a few days, I think I went into this sneak mode and hid behind something. And once he calmed down, I could then, you know, damage him. But I had to do it a lot. It was the same with Oblivion. You know, the very last achievement was very hard to get because of bugs. But I think they cleared that one up a long time ago. But I think I got all of my achievements in Skyrim about 3 weeks after the last DLC dropped. Yeah. I've always gone out of my way to get the achievements from games. It just makes it a little bit more interesting. Encountered a bug today. Wouldn't give you... Really? I tried about a dozen fixes and eventually walked. When fast travelling away and waiting for 30 in-game games. You went for the salary set. Yeah. That works sometimes. Yeah. That's the salary set. Sometimes punching people will work. We used to do that in Oblivion, remember that one? If you get stuck, it's probably stuck on one of the lines. There's another one when you're doing the Book of Love, you want to be careful of as well. I got it here on this one. When you're speaking to Faline in Markart, in the keep, if you don't spam her dialogue pretty quick and you're too slow, you kind of break out of the conversation and you get cut off of the last piece of the dialogue, and then you'd have to restart again. It's very frustrating. Yeah. for some reason you just break straight out of the dialogue. But we got a fix for it. We just started again and went in and we just kept spamming the dialogue, going through it really quickly. I've heard it 1,000 times before anyway. But a few new iffy things has come up, Squirrel, in Skyrim since I last played, and I'm totally blaming the huge update. Have you ever seen BGS doing an update in any game where I haven't broken more than they actually fix? And the fixes they do, nobody asks for. I tried that and the punch reload thing. No good, no. Cooking pot. I don't know that one, yeah. Triggering all of his lines. Cleared. Could have been issues. 90 minutes fair. Lucky you got through it, yeah. Gonna check in on McCall. Talking a bit. Thanks for hanging out, Turg. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. And take care. Stay safe, Turg. Bye. I've seen some really nasty bugs. There's another one. You might not get it. It won't affect your achievements anyway, because getting all the dragon shouts is not an achievement. But sometimes if you come up to a dragon den, the word of power, you can hear it, but it doesn't appear. You have no way of getting it. There's only one fix for that I know on console. Maybe if you're on PC, it's much different. You have to load before you discovered that. You know what I mean? And then you'll have to approach it from the other side. You know what I mean? And that happened to me, and it took me 25 minutes to kind of scale over the back of a mountain on a horse, just so I could drop down from the other side. And it was there. Such a strange thing. We used to do something similar with the bugs in, let's say, when we were doing the Freedom Trail quest in Fallout 4, and it used to keep crashing. We'd come from the other side to the chapel, to avoid that, dodgy area, and get straight there and complete the quest that way. You don't even miss an objective. Now, just get something to drink, and then we'll carry on. So, this will be your first time playing Skyrim. Nice. So, what do you think of it so far, Squirrel? When I started playing Skyrim first, the carriage ride and all that stuff, a couple of hours in, I said, yeah, the game is okay. But very quickly, I got really fond of it, I find far too often a character you are supposed to follow just bugs out and doesn't do the required thing. Common, yeah. But the fix is almost always unrelenting force. The opposite side of the room. Hasn't happened to me a lot. Their engine is pretty strange. You could delete that game, let's say, and re-download it, Grumpy Squirrel. And that might never happen, but something else, will kind of go a little bit sideways. But you'll never have the same game twice in Skyrim, as far as bugs are concerned, It's a roll of a dice. But that's a strange one. Are you using mods? No, you couldn't be if you're going for achievements. You're doing vanilla. Never had much problems with that. More so maybe in the likes of with NPCs. Maybe in Oblivion. Okay, where's the vamp? We're gonna kill this vamp. It's not time to end anything. Okay. No. Oh, I think he's got some kind of ghost in the bed here. Yeah, ghost with the most. There. No, there's the gem. That's the guy we wanted. I knew that was there. 21, just 3 more guys. They don't even put markers on those, it's ridiculous. And I pretty much know them from memory. You see that? See that grand staff of charming? Never ever take that. There's a good chance you'll get a stupid quest telling you to go get this. And then you've already sold it. I think I got caught a couple of times with that. I never ever take that. Chances are slim now because I've done most of the quests, but you never know. It's not like I need the money. That's it, we're pretty much done. Yeah, return to that guy. Yeah, it would just be a miscellaneous objective, but it's not bad as far as they go, you know. I discovered something I haven't been able to find online. If you train with someone, okay, immediately then put a poison of paralysis in their pocket. When they wake up, pickpocket them before they get standing. You can take everything they have, including all of your gold back, with 0 repercussions. Oh, well, yeah, I don't think I've tried that one. I have, here, let me show you something. Wait till I get out of here. I'll show you something that I do. Definitely, you know, you wouldn't see many doing this. But I always max out, pickpocket and stealth and stuff. And if you're having a problem with NPCs dying and stuff like that, this might come in handy. Of course, you could use a glitch to make them invincible, essential, but here, let's get out of here. I have a modded house where I'm holding all of my followers. So what I tend to do is I pickpocket everything from them. You know, their outfits and stuff. And then I use my potions and things like that to make their armor and stuff a lot better. And it actually works. I have one save where I used a restoration potion glitch. And I made a potion of, you know, where you can add more health to a piece of armor or clothing. I think something crazy like 50,000 or something. Or 25,000, something like that. So I would take an NPC's piece of clothing, add that enchantment, reverse pickpocket, leave the cell for a second, come back in, and they would actually be wearing it. So I was skeptical. I think that was my 4th playthrough. That's how desperate I was because of, you know, the NPCs dying and messing up quests. So I had a sword that did something like 7,000 damage, and I started beating on the person, obviously going to reload. And yeah, didn't even touch their health. But what I've done now is I've just done it legitimately with what I can do, let's say, without using glitches, you know, or exploits. There's not much compared to what you could do. But it's a good little bump to followers as well if you're going to bring them with you. And thanks for following River Trot. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I'll get out of here and I'll show you. But on console, playing the game in vanilla, you can actually make NPCs essential. So they don't die before you get their quest done. So you'd imagine, you know, BGS should be able to do it quite easily, but yet they do not. Okay, can we get out here? No. There, this way. Okay. We need to go this way. We'll get outside and I'll show you what I mean. Picked up a decent modded house. It will hold every single follower and a hireling. I like to have them all in one spot. 6 kids from better adoptions, and you know, your masks and books and claws and stuff like that. That's another thing that they really didn't accommodate for display, proper displays on the vanilla game, which is a pity. I've always said it's the little things that really make a game. You got a late night radio voice, yeah? Sorry I missed that message. As someone once said, what was it? I have a face for radio and a voice for TV. I think it was some YouTuber said that. Now, I'm always paranoid about saves in this game. Oh, I've got all the quick saves turned off, everything. The only way I can save in this game is manual save. When you're playing really, really long playthroughs on this game, you start to get over maybe 300 hours. It gets very dodgy with save corruptions. Yeah, this is a modded house I picked up here, Silver Peak Lodge. Yeah, there's 2 of them. They were out doing something there. And there you can see it there. And this actually does transfer to the NPC. They will get an extra boost. It's not just for show. But it has to be the stuff they're wearing. Even if you get exactly the same armor, you know what I mean? They'll wear it obviously while they're following you, but the second they, you know, you get rid of them as a follower, they'll go back into their default stuff. So you need to get their default stuff. So wait till they're asleep. It's the best time. Steal everything, fix it up, and then reverse pickpocket. I always give these guys a torch as well. But if you're using the restoration potion glitch, you can make some really ridiculous stuff. You know, you see this one here, steel plate armor. Yeah, health 118 points. I've often had it maybe, well, for NPCs, let's say that I was fearful they'd get killed, and they usually do. 25, 40,000, making them invincible. I did it to a guy, you know that guy Bellator in Whiterun. You know, did this with his clothing so he would be invincible. But you know that thing where they'll kidnap someone you know and then you've got to go rescue them? But they kidnapped him and he had an iron dagger. But to save him I had to go to a vampire cave somewhere. Where was it? And it was the Mistwalkers as well. They're pretty tough. It was around here. Some of these little caves. It might have been there. Some of the little caves along here. But when I got there, he was out of his cage and he was fighting one of the Mistwalkers, I think it was. And I literally stood there for 25 minutes watching the fight. And he eventually killed the vampire, bit by bit, with his iron dagger. Without dying. He didn't even have a scratch. Yeah, but that's what I've done with it. I'll show you this spot anyway. So you could do that and protect followers and NPCs, you know, without on console, without affecting achievements. What is that? Ah, come on. Okay, I'll leave them for a while, they might go back. the guy who did this should have really making this stuff static. Unbelievable, isn't it? But yeah, you can hold all your followers here. Tons of them. Kids, clothes, books, masks, you name it. I'll have to come back and get rid of those later. You gotta love Cicero. Talks in his sleep.
Papa, you're home. Wanna play a game?
Sorry, kid. Can't do it.
Aww.
Past your bedtime. So tons of beds. More than enough for all of them. Oh, hi, Mr. Beaver. And how have you been?
Good day, friend.
So, the only followers I think I need to fit here now is, well, I might be able to squeeze in the Dawn Guard here. 3 or 4 of those. And the guys from the Blades. That would be cool. Oh, that's good to hear, Beaver. Mr. Beaver. But that's a pretty decent modded house. It's a pity there wasn't some kind of system. I wanted to put Frost here, but no way of doing it. You know, a system where you can just ride in your horse and actually get the horse to stay in the stable. That was such a pity. There's probably a mod for it somewhere. Right. We'll sell this junk in Whiterun and we'll go back, and I want to finish with Rift, and so that was the last of the quests out from the Thieves Guild. That Vexu guy, well, technically it is a Thieves Guild quest. Pretty good Biddle. Yeah, starting to clean out the Thieves Guild now. And that will be me done 100% with Riften. But that's one of my objectives on this, to get every possible quest, even the delivery ones. Get everything done, miss none, no bugs, and no failed objectives. Well, if I'm going for no failed objectives, that quest in here with that rescue that guy from the Tamar, the only way to do that cleanly would be to side with the Empire, which I'm doing anyway. And I think after the Civil War, we can ask Tullius to release him. Yeah, we've got some pull with Tullius. Of course, we can go in and kill all of the guys and let them out, but you get one failed objective on that, so I'm trying to avoid those ones. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Yeah, there is. What's going to be grindy for me, if I want to 100% this in every sense of the word, is restoring the Thieves Guild. Getting the shops in. And especially if I want every piece of display item, as well. So I'll have to actually write down what I do on that, or I'll be just doing endless quests. No, they're friends of no one, really, are they? It's an uneasy relationship, all right.
I insist. Take a look.
Absolutely, aren't I? Yeah. But you can keep spamming the same ones. You've got to do X amount of different quests in X amount of cities. And if you want to get all of the little pieces, let's say, that appear, I think there's five of them, isn't there? In the main cities. White One, Markarart, Solitude, but nothing for Dawnstar, the smaller ones. You've got to get every possible quest, or every possible objective from the 2 of those guys in every town, and I think that's when you get them all then. Just do everything once in every single town. I think that's how it works. Rarely have I gone all out and went for all of the display items. Yes, that's what I do. Yeah. And I remember even sometimes before you even open up the Dragonborn DLC, they'll give you one from there. I hate that. But I seen a guy on YouTube, and he got a quest from someone. He picked it up, and it told him to deliver a letter to Kvatch. He must have been playing a mod, but he said it was vanilla. How? I don't believe him. That's impossible. Kvatch was in Oblivion, if you remember. Yeah, I seen the letter, but he said it was vanilla. I find that hard to believe. It must have been some mess up, or maybe some kind of mod he was using earlier or something. Doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, but he said he wasn't using anything. He probably had that, deleted it, and then that got mixed up in the coding somewhere. Yeah.
Take a look.
But I found that hard to believe. You know, it's just physically not there. Unless you had it there before, that would be some explanation. And it didn't get removed properly. Okay. Right, we get the guys on the inside. I've maxed out speech, so they've got a lot of cash in here. Yeah. Strange. He's adamant that it was vanilla. It was an old trade I was looking at a long time ago. Or sorry, from a long time ago.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Good to see you.
He must have been playing with mods beforehand or something.
Sure, huh? I've got just what you need.
Nice. Oh yeah, hang on, we got some nasty potions here. There, we'll wait till morning when we get the other guys. Shouldn't take long. That should be enough. So how have you been, Biddle? How is your weekend going so far?
You're someone looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
No, okay. That would work. Okay, we're done with that junk anyway. It's not even worth it, but there you go.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
You see, when she's talking to you, and this has happened to me lots of times before, you literally pull her in here, and then this guy has no money. They share the same. I don't know. Is it a glitch that they both have separate menus? Or is it a glitch, let's say, that you only get one menu when you put her in?
You look like maybe you need a new weapon. Something big, perhaps?
Oh, that's good to hear.
Or a great
Oh, sorry to hear that. Going away fast. Yeah, I think I had one about... Actually, I had one the week before last when I was in the hospital. But yeah, it went away within 24 hours. Bit of a runny nose and then gone, yeah. Yeah, mine was pretty tame as well.
The finest weapons and armor.
Okay, some of the stuff I want. Yeah, that's good. I think we got everything, guys. Yeah, I want that. I'm a pack rat. I have a spot in one of my houses when I get 100 of everything and I stop collecting it. I really need help.
Good doing business with you.
It's a habit I picked up in Oblivion and I can't stop it. Thanks, Todd. Yeah, yeah. So I always wait till she stops speaking, so I have, you know, the two of them. But if you go in after hours when two of them are standing together, they share exactly the same menu. And I think, yeah, they have. I think the glitch is when she's outside, he has a different menu. Hard to know, isn't it? And different stuff as well. Now, let's drop off this junk here into storage and we'll keep going on the Thieves Guild quests. Hey now, come on. Move it. There. I never do the Dragon Rising quest till way into the game to get all of these little things out. Less chance of someone... I missed that. Getting killed. Well, I can't launder that. Keeps coming back stolen. I suppose you could use the duplication glitch, but they tend to disappear after a while. Didn't make much of a difference anyway. There. Right, let's go. Just in case we get a crash, did too much work. Now we have two here to pick up on. Hang on. She should be in the... yeah, in here. We'll get done with her. I saw that book we forgot to sell.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up.
What would have been pretty cool in this, if they gave you a kind of site, you know, like they did, let's say, with the Hardfire Homes, to build a reasonably sized castle. And making it interesting, you could, you know, you could leave your followers there to work on it, you know. Do a few quests, come back, and then have a little bit done, that kind of thing. You had to supply them the stone and stuff like that, or even making it more interesting. You had to buy it, you know. So you'd be searching for that. Maybe 3 different types of stone or something. You could pick something maybe a little bit more expensive. Yeah, but I'm thinking about Valheim, aren't I?
Oh, take a look.
Love to build a castle in this game. I knew I forgot to get rid of the ingredients. Oh well.
Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Right. Oh yeah, Maven. She's upstairs. Should be. Yeah, there she is.
So you're the one.
I hope the workshop... Yeah, yeah. But they're shying away from the building aspect. Fallout 4 was as far as they ever went. And there was... everyone was real excited, you know, saying, oh, the building in Starfield. And even Todd came on, and this is what really convinced me. He said Starfield had the most comprehensive building system yet. So I pretty much knew it was going to be rubbish. I did call that one. I was screaming that 12 months before release of that game. I don't think they'll ever have anything even as good as Fallout 4. We'd want something better. whenever they're going to do any kind of building again, it'll be totally like the hard fire system thing. I don't think BGS has what it takes, you know, to implement that. Maybe it's something with the engine or something. But, you know, who knows? But to think that, no, they're going to be going with that engine for another 10 or 15 years, it's mind blowing. Did they? I never played it, yeah? Yeah. No, you want a balance. Yeah, you want a balance.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on.
You have no faith in the guild?
I don't have faith.
Never played 76.
All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
You won't have that problem with me.
I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew that I want to put
Oh, this is fun.
I also want to know
This is really fun.
running so quickly.
You remember that nut job? He was down in the tunnels, yeah? Remember that guy? He was training the skeevers to take over the place. I remember the first time I did that quest. It caught me by surprise. Of course, I was nosy, read all the books and everything, but very, very humorous. That's that. No, we're not going to...
One more time in case
Yeah. We go to Vexel. This job, but I didn't butcher the last one. The entire gameplay loop was centered around... Really? No. Seriously? It was really the only interesting thing to do. Oh, yeah, because when it came out first, it was... it was... You know, no real quests, no NPCs, zero. So they would double down on the building. Pity. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like, even building, even if you're really, really, really into building, when there's no quests and no decent NPCs, yeah, it gets old after a while. And most people, let's say, would kind of fall into the category of mostly quests and stuff, and then a little bit of building. Yeah. Really, yeah? Yeah, I can understand that all right. Could never warm to online games, Biddle. They're just so obsessed with microtransactions and that. Well, that's just one of the things. Oh yeah, we're going to Vexel, isn't it? Yeah, I want to hand in that quest. Yeah, out from the little stuff down here. We should be good. There.
It's one thing to say you've got the skill. Good. I was hoping you hadn't forgotten about it.
Don't know why he wants them, but we got them.
Here's your payment, bringing them to. Got it as part of a fair trade from my client.
Oh, you give me some junk. Okay.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Well, we're gonna sell it. Ooh, that's expensive. No Son of Tonya either. Well, we can sell that later. Now, dampened spirits. That's what we're going for. That one is kind of fun. Oh, sugar. that's where we meet Max von Snowden, one of my favourite actors. He's Esbern in what do you call him, The Blades. The last movie I seen Max in was the Russell Crowe version of Robin Hood. Wasn't he in the original Dune, guys? Max von Snowden, wasn't he? I think. But I remember the very, very first time I played this game, I recognized his voice instantly. Very, very distinct. And this is another thing that's annoying. You see this? You don't get any quests for that. I think it was my second playthrough. I found that journal. You remember that one? But it's from the guy that you frame with a ring. Probably cut content. But leaving those breadcrumbs around that lead nowhere is annoying. Okay, we'll sell that axe and then we're off. Who wants to buy an axe? Okay.
Yes? Take a look.
Well, you haven't got the price of that axe.
Until next time.
Ah, come on. Here.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Kidding me.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles.
Okay. He's a bit lazy, this guy.
What brings you? The finest weapons and armor.
That's it, we're good. So,
Return anytime. You're quite welcome.
we're going to Whiterun, aren't we?
Divine smile on you, friend.
Yep. Going to the meadery. We can get rid of these. Where are they? There. We get rid of these ingredients. Like Dutchman and we are in Fallout 4. Yeah, you can find his holotape, but you never get the option. Yeah, I hate picking up those breadcrumbs that lead nowhere.
I thought I heard something.
Tell me he didn't kill my chicken.
No sign of him.
No, the chicken is alive. Unbelievable. The chicken survived. A chicken is always the first one to go, you know that. Then there's that obvious one in the college, the missing apprentices. Most of the dialogue is there, and I'd say that they're missing. You can even find the bodies, and I've got the stuff belonging to them. The what was it again? The necklace, a ring, I think, and a dagger. It wouldn't have taken much to much more to finish that. I was pretty naive when the anniversary edition came out. I thought, like to do something sensible, like, those little ones like that to actually finish the quests. Maybe give us a little bit more graphics, maybe add a couple more quests or something. I even assumed they might even add a couple more achievements. But no. All it was a dump for the Creation Club. All of the junk from the Creation Club dumped. Pity. There's rumours they're remastering Oblivion and Fallout 3. But to be honest, if they don't use a different engine for those guys and do some major work on those from the ground up, if it's going to be a cash grab where they'll just improve the graphics, optimize a little bit more with all the same bugs, all the same quests and all the same problems. Totally not worth getting. Always. Always. That's all it's going to be. They have the most underwhelming updates ever. They want to get people back on buying stuff from the Creation Club. Next gen, yeah. Next gen would have been next gen in the 1950s. Yeah. But most companies are pushing forward. It used to be BGS. You know, especially, you know, when, imagine the jump they did from Morrowind, let's say, graphically anyway, to Oblivion. And then that jump again, let's say, from Oblivion to Skyrim. You know? We thought this would never end. But now they're literally stuck at Skyrim. And that's, what? Almost 20-year-old technology now. There's only so much they can do with that engine. But I don't know, even if you give these guys the tools, from what I see from the writing of the quests and that, you know, they just can't hack it anymore. Yeah. But they pulled a fast one on Microsoft anyway, I can tell you that. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we'll save it here then. We just go back a bit. There. Now, let's get this on the road. But not enough, yeah. There were some things in Starfield that were going in the right direction, but it was implemented so badly, Bill. You know? I'm a big fan of their games. But I couldn't justify praising that game. In any sense, you know. Something like that, you know, no matter how you like their games or, you know, whatever the case may be, has to be called out. Of course, people will like it, and I'm happy for the people that do. But I think the majority of people, yeah, that's not going to be a laster, that one. And will be dumped, obviously, forever in Game Pass. Yes, there is. Of course. It's the guys at the top. You can't blame the developers. You know. I'm sure some people come in with some good ideas. Like even one guy, he left about halfway through that game, and he was with him from Oblivion, an old guy. And he was opposed. You know, he wanted to do about 12 or 20 planets, or systems, sorry. About 12. About 20. I think he wanted 10 or 12 systems so they could do some stuff on it, you know. Then they decided to do those 12 planets procedurally, and then that was so easy, you know what I mean? They just start spamming them everywhere. Unbelievable. Yeah. No, they're not the one. You can't. It's the guys who sign off. You know, the guys who said, yeah, that's good enough, let's put it in. Or we'll choose this over that. Like, I pointed out maybe 6 to a dozen quests on this with a tiny little change. You know, could have made the quest very, very memorable. You know? 1,000 exactly. 1,000 times 0 is still 0. Like, one in particular. I don't know about you, but I like a decent story in a game, you know? To me, that's probably the most important thing. You know, back in the old days when they were making games, you know, when graphics weren't that good, you know, one game was pretty much like another. You know, it was all about the story, you know? But there's no law saying that we can't have story and graphics as well. You know? Like, for instance, one in particular that keeps sticking in my mind that could have been vastly improved on. There was a quest down here. One of these. It wasn't Mitch's watch. Where was it? Treva's watch. That's the one. When you arrive at Treva's watch, there's two guys. Well, there's one guy with two bodyguards. They're sitting by a fire. You can make up a quest there. So basically, he's locked out of his fortress, and his family is inside. Okay? So we sneak in the back way. We kill all the bandits, and we open the front gate. Well, that's how I do it. He just comes in and tanks you, and that's it. End the story. Now, when I went through the dungeon, there was some NPC civilian bodies kind of piled up. So obviously that was his family, you know. But with a small change, let's say removing those bodies, leaving them in an exposed shed in the yard here, and then when he runs in, he goes over to the bodies and he's grief-stricken, you know. That would be a tiny change, and I don't think very much more in the dialogue, and that would have made that quest, you know, very, very forgettable. But that would have made it, you know, kind of stick in your mind. Yeah, if the gameplay is fun. Yeah, if it's balanced. Yeah. Yeah. If something else makes up for it, like let's say, take Starfield for instance. We'll go to the BGS's strong points would be handcrafting world and exploration. You know, they weren't really the best on story, and they've been progressively getting worse. Starfield had none of that. Zero handcrafted stuff. So, when you're playing a game about exploring, and the exploring is too boring, well, then it depends on the quest, and it's the only thing then, let's say, that would, you know, back the game up, so to speak. But the quests were also boring. They were too long, and then, I don't know, on the planets, the empty planets, I just couldn't feel that game, to be honest. I understand they wanted to do something different. We'll have to hit that shortly. But, I don't know. They're really successful game companies. It's nice to try something different if you're going to do it right. Space Game is going to be a hard one to nail down. They should be doubling down on what they're good at, you know, keeping their core base and that. You know, the stuff like they've been doing in Skyrim and Oblivion, and improving that, obviously, if they could. Oh, hi Ghost. And how have you been? I suppose I can understand if they get bored doing the same game over and over, but, you know, when something is working, you know, stick with it. That's if you want to make money. Oh, he's in, alright, he's in Whiterun. Good. Oh, that's good to hear.
You tried mercenary work?
In my opinion, anyway, this has been their pinnacle. This is the best they've ever done. And granted, you know, there's a lot that needs to be touched up and changed. But they won't even fix the bugs, so that's never going to happen. Who wants to spend time on a game that they've already got paid for? Now, let's talk to this guy. Here, we'll sit for a change.
Can't a man drink in peace?
No, he can't. Maven said you were expecting me.
This short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabyarn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard. We're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison.
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabyarn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
We're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabyarn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
There was a bit of a twist on this one. I thought this was good.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this.
Of course, it's lost when you know it's there and you've done the quest before, but you know, for someone playing this quest for the first time, I think it's pretty decent.
Hire someone else to do the dirty work.
There.
You want a drink?
No. Thank you.
Please, no more questions.
When does her quest become available? After Dragon Rising, isn't it? What was it called again? In My Time of Need. But I never sell her out. There's no point. No point.
What can I do for you?
Although, it's hard to know if she was guilty or innocent, but... give her the benefit of the doubt. Right. Let's give this guy a helping hand. Has anyone played that Endrol? I think it's called Endrol. They used the Skyrim map and they changed everything, the quests and that. It's only available on PC. I see a few friends of mine like Lucy played. I'd imagine that would be quite good. I think it's like modders made it or something, but it's an entire game. I think obviously they got permission for it to use the map and the assets from BGS. I'm assuming anyway. But I think it's called Endrol. I wouldn't mind giving that a go. No. Here we go.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
There's something wrong.
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
Yeah. I might be able to help.
Oh, really?
Of course, we'll double down for half the cash.
Out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
Here we go. That's the only way I operate.
Oh, very well. Here's half. You'll get the rest when the job's done.
Now, I think we can steal something from this guy as well. Well, we don't have to steal it. I think at the end we can just walk up and take it, so we won't steal it. We get the key anyway. But I think we get something for the Thieves Guild here. How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it.
We'll get that on the way out.
Seems to have vanished.
No rush.
Plant this in the vermin's nest. It should stop them from ever coming back.
Cool. You got a
Don't
deal.
come back until every one of those things are dead.
Ah, 500. Okay.
Now
There's nothing of interest here except his room. There's no point in raiding it now because we get the key at the end of this quest. So, let's go. Oh, you nasty thing. Well, that wasn't much good. Nah, just mead. Okay, here. These guys are not very strong, they're very low level, so we just use light. Oh, spiders. Oh, come on. Now, let's make sure we miss 0. I was expecting a spider. Oh, imagine there's no local maps in Starfield. Imagine doing these dungeons with no local maps. That's one of the things I disliked about Valheim. And that's where you would really need a local map in those dungeons. Oh, he's a big guy. Yeah, come on. Just easier to loot if I separate them out a bit. Hey, where's the big guy? Ha ha ha! He's despawned already. That was quick. Yeah, that was quick. Oh no, there he is. He got knocked back a good bit, didn't he? Alright, this is where the nutcase is. Yeah, we'll fight his guy. Let's see. No, he's around the corner here somewhere, isn't he? Yeah, he's down here. You know what? I think we'll do a ninja on this guy. He comes out with magic, he might move some of that book. I'll get you in a second. There he is. That's the book we want. Hamlin. The Pied Piper. Now, the journal. This is so fun. Yeah, one moment. Books. Oh, this is a bit. 10 years of ridicule, 10 years of imprisonment, 10 years of exile. The children threw rocks and the women spat upon me as the menfolk dragged me into Whiterun's prison. They branded me a danger to their pitiful existence. Used words like madman and insane. Could a madman escape the prisons undetected? Of course he could. Could a lunatic establish a laboratory right under their noses? Could a psychopath create a mighty army from the common skeever? My days as an apprentice alchemist in Winterhold were no better. The egotistical braggarts couldn't compete with my abilities. God, he really does talk, doesn't he? But he goes on and on and on in this mad rant with the last 2 pages. Oh, they will pay. Their ignorance of impending annihilation amuses me. I will bury Whiterun and watch Winterhold burn. And when they experience the fury I have unleashed upon them, he's not going to do it with skeevers anyway, I can tell you. When my progeny are gnawing their flesh from their bones, they will come begging and grovelling at my feet. But there will be no mercy, no quarter, and no leniency. And I will laugh, and I will dance, and I will rejoice over their mangled, broken corpses. The time for recompense has arrived. 10 years of pain, 10 years of misery, 10 years of death. Interesting. Let's just say that guy was not playing with a full deck. Now, where are we going to next? Down this way. Oh, hi, we just finished that Hamlin thing. You know, that lunatic under the meadery. And how have you been, O'Keefe? But the first time I did that quest, it really cracked me up. Okay, we're going in now, poisoning this vat. Where are you? Here. Let me see. We're getting up to this guy. I prefer the Oblivion lockpicking. No. There we go. Now, I think we already... Brewhouse key. What's it called again? Okay. A, B, C, D, F, G, H. I think we have that one. Meadery. This is the meadery key. And that's the brewhouse key. So there should be two of them. Yep. Perfect. Yeah. We can get the junk done with this guy. Yeah, it loses its luster obviously after a few times, but yeah, it's one of the funny ones. Yeah, I preferred it. Oh, hi Seldrick, and thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Hope you've been well. Here we go.
Was something... Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about
You'll
my
just
pay?
have to wait until
Well,
after the
that's
captain's
why it was
finished.
important to get half the money up front.
Around if you must.
Uh-oh. There he goes.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I
Okay.
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet.
Yeah.
I call it Hunting Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is me, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What is this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
Looks like we're not getting paid. I'll make sure they get out of here.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach.
Isn't that Nick Valentine's voice on that guy as well?
No.
I think it is.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn.
Bye-bye. Okay.
I don't think that could have gone any better.
I need to get a look at Sabion's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome
Yep.
to take a look around Sabjorn's office.
That's why I didn't break in earlier.
Stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
You never mentioned the lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
I should kill him. What are you going to do with this place?
Over to the Blackbriar Meadery West.
Of course.
That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I do. If you're in the area and you ever need anything fenced,
Oh.
just let me know.
Okay, nice. So he's not a vendor now, is he?
Put in a good word with Maven. I can't believe that.
Yeah, we'll have to wait for a while. We'll come back to him later. I think he'll be a vendor. Right, let's go and get this junk. How do we get in? I know there's something we picked for the Thieves Guild as well, but let's see what we've got. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. There is a skill book. We're taking that. Let's see. Oh yeah, what's this? Nah, we're not taking that. It's all in here. Okay, where's that thing we there it is. No. Where's that silly thing we take for the... It's probably in here. That thing we take for the Thieves Guild. I think it's a decanter, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. A decanter. Right. We take that one and we obviously steal from this. Oh, hi Tishy. Oh, Toasty, sorry. Toasty, yeah. Pretty good, thank you. Hope you've been well too. Yes, I've watched the first 2 episodes, Toasty. And what have you been up to? How have you been? Been a while. Yeah, first 2 episodes. It's okay. Very watchable. There we go, guys. I think we're good. And we've done all that junk, so... Yeah, time is pretty decent as well. That's good to hear. No problem. Yeah, most people, yeah, would be the lurking backbone of every channel. On the show, I've only seen 2 episodes. I like that they didn't cut the violence out and stuff and didn't tone it down too much. But yeah, I think it's pretty watchable. It might get a bit, you know, better as it goes along. But a good, very good start. Yeah. Very good start. Would love to see something in Skyrim, to be honest. But it was, I found it kind of predictable because you remember when they were doing that wedding thing and they were getting the guys from the other vault. And when I seen the state of the other vault dwellers, I was watching actually with my son and I said, what's the bets that this is a bunch of raiders? And then, let's say, when I seen the lady snatch the food from the table, I pretty much knew. So that part I seen coming. But I thought it was okay, yeah. A good start. If they can do it so they don't get bogged down too much, let's say, on something, yeah, it should be a good series. What are we walking for anyway? Oh yeah, we've got stuff to sell, don't we? Right, let's sell this junk. Probably. I think it was very, very predictable. I think anyone would have seen that one. They were in the right state. They said their crops fair, but I knew they were going to come in with the raiders. It just had to be, you know.
You're someone who get things done. I like that.
But we were discussing this, myself and my son, and then there was a part that say where that lady snapped the food from the other lady. Yeah. Yeah. Then we were definitely convinced. But they're making it kind of oblique. There's obviously going to be some kind of what do you call those guys from Fallout 3? Not the Institute, the other guys. They're going to bring those guys into it big time, I think. I personally thought it was really good. Nice. I've only seen 2. Yeah. The ghoul, that caught me by surprise. Because at the start, I think he was that, you know, doing the kids' party. And he seemed to be kind of okay guy. And then he turned into a kind of bad guy. I think they're going to kind of build up to him, you know, maybe finding a soft spot for the lady from the vault or something. You know, hard to go beneath all of that stuff. I think they'll be going that way with it. Yeah, cool. I haven't seen Maze Runner, no. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Excuse me.
Inside the shop if you need any. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
But that guy, that knight that got took out by that, what do they call them from Fallout? Yao Guai bears, isn't it? I know him from somewhere. I know him from, where did I see him? Corrupt Cop or kind of mafia movie. Yeah, I know him from somewhere. Yeah. So it seems to be kind of predictable in that sense. You know, why would they show you him being a kind of reasonable, nice guy? And then, let's say, maybe, obviously he'll kind of, you know, tone down a bit. Yeah, I know him from somewhere. And that was killing me during the whole thing. I often do that. Let's say myself and my sons when we're watching something. It's like a kind of competition if we can recognize the actors or, you know, their past movies. And I couldn't place them for the life of me, but I know them. Okay, we just want to get back that guy. Now. There, we're good.
I'll take my leave.
We'll drop this off at Lakeview. And then we get on with the quest. We'll Oh, showing you that the knights aren't all that. Some scared cats, yeah. But he was a real jerk, wasn't he? That guy in the power armor. Once you have the season watched, I will have 1,000 more questions, no problem. But good start, yeah, good start. But thank goodness they didn't nerf it, you know, and started toning it down. You know, the violence and stuff. Don't get me wrong, I'm not into violence, but you know, if you made it too silly, that was going to kill it. You know. And there was lots of violence. They stuck true to that one at least. There might be eventually learning lessons from The Witcher. That's it, we're good. Now let's go back and get rid of that junk. Crosslines are pretty long, aren't they? Right, where... Oh, Maven. Is she back in the inn? She is. That's not too bad.
If you're looking for a handout.
But I've got 21 of those unusual gems, and I'm almost sure I know where the other 3 are. So that'll be nice to get those out of the way. Can't believe I remembered where they all were.
I trust you have good news.
Job's finished. The information you requested.
Doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me.
Ooh.
You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately.
Of course.
There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Okay, she's gonna give me junk, is she? Oh my good god. I hate it when they do that.
I believe we're done.
Now I've got the problem of selling it. Okay. Iron dagger, just what I wanted. Here, you look like you could do with an iron dagger.
You're welcome here. Otherwise, take a look.
That's not much of a reward. And I get 10% better prices from her as well. That's bad. Okay. Let's check in with the Thieves Guild. We've got that thing to drop off as well. We go around the back. Yep. We don't need the aggro.
How can the humble? He's the and despite the devout
Yeah, no quests with that NPC.
and have his blood spill upon the earth, then allow the empire Talos is to suddenly the empire already took my I trained our daughter
Ooh.
Lily as a healer to one day tend the shrine of Talos and when the fighting began over the white
Okay,
corridor,
that's going back a
she
bit.
ran off to join the Stormcloaks. She died out there.
Ooh.
Only having tended to the wounded soldiers for a few months. We never even found her body. The Empire burned all the dead.
Oh. Right, axe to grind. Now, well, what I need to do... Hang on, he's probably here, is he? Oh, this thing in here, I haven't looted this for ages. Oh, much preferred Oblivion for lockpicking. It's more like rolling a dice. Mm. Wow. Oh, did I just take that glass? Don't need that guy anymore. There, let's see.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Yet very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works.
Yep.
Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the game.
Let me turn on this fan. It's starting to get extremely warm here. That's a bit better. The same symbol from Golden Law was involved.
This is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Yep. Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry.
Mercer. Oh. Alright, we got that done. Dampened spirits. Let me see. Let's make sure all of this went right. Perfect. Although I do love looting his house after. Now let's get rid of this little thing before we see him. Where is it? The Mercer's over there. We get rid of this little thing down here and see if we can sell this junk as well. Come on. Oh, it's a... Oh, yeah, he has cash anyway.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Wow. That's some of it at least.
Got lots of jobs available. Well, well.
There we go.
For this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort.
I'm thinking of that quest restoring the Thieves Guild. That one is an absolute pain.
Where are you off to? There's work to be done.
I haven't seen Tonya in ages. Oh, there she is.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm
Or whatever her name is. What do you give me for
Why don't you
these?
take a look at some of my merchandise?
Okay. At least she's good. I want to keep that one. That's not bad. Okay. Got rid of everything we needed to.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
It's been a long time since anyone joined us.
Now let's talk to this guy. The map. Where does the map go? There, isn't it? I know there's a problem if you get one item before the other, it keeps pushing the map out. I think that's where the crown goes, isn't it? We're close to that one as well.
My contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow
I found the same marking at Hunting Brew Metering. Yeah.
Our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
You admire them?
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake.
Well, we've still got about an hour and a half. Surely we'll get a good bit into this quest line.
According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts.
Yeah, the heat here is really gone up a few notches in this past half hour. Here, let me move that fan a little bit better. Where do I begin? Oh, right, Solitude. This is where we pick up the map, isn't it? Yeah.
Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Yeah. I think I should have held back on the decanter. Decanter, sorry. Yeah, I think that's the way it's on the map first. Well. If it falls, it falls. Optional. What did the optional?
I can't believe Gollum Eye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his
Think it'll give me trouble?
He's one of the most stubborn.
Well, this goes on forever, so we'll...
You're going to, if that fails,
we'll spam it.
him and see what he's up to.
Betrayal or not, I'll let him live.
I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose. Just keep on Gollum Eye's tail. And
That's
he's
it.
bound to step into something.
Gollum Eye. Right. This will be all mostly sneak. That's easy enough. I usually grab the map on the way as well. But be careful not to lose them. Now, I think we have a few things to store. So, we'll just drop them here and then we get on that quest. There wasn't much to store. I think there's some ingredients. Oh, 14 of those guys. Now, okay. Oh, this reminds me of Fallout 4 with the settlers.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you
Yeah,
pass.
1 second. Come on. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Right. What time is it anyway? This looks like ideal time. Perfect time.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land and property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now. Goodbye.
Wait. Did you say Goldlow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it?
Yeah, you act as a broker for its new owner.
I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handled.
I forget what we know.
All right. Had I known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the gold.
Yeah.
I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
Oh. That is no name or anything.
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
Ah. Pretty much like every business. I think you're lying to me.
That's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
And we follow him. Kill the bandits and then he squeals.
Try not to play favorites, Lady Atea. It does a disservice to the whole class.
Oops. Are you kidding me? Look at that. There's a queue. Okay. We should get a straight run down. Now, we just gotta follow them and then we can pretty much do what we need to do once we get in. We'll try and grab the map on the way up so we don't have to backtrack. Yeah. Yeah, if you're doing the Dawnguard quest and you're looking for that guy, let's just ask innkeepers or carriage drivers, this is the guy you want to be going to. Here it is, carriage driver. Instead of going back to the college. Much easier. Yeah, that guy there. Here, let's save it here. I never really tried if I can just wait and leave him off because this is boring. Yeah, there it is. We'll do our own thing from here. And there's a crab here that causes some serious damage. I need to get out. And then we'll follow him down. I've been keeping this idiot orc alive since the game started. Oh, the guard is dead again, is he? No. Just some nasty rendering. Yeah, that idiot there. This guy keeps killing him. There. Right, let's do this. we can take our time. Already done that quest there. Oh, come on. There. There's a few things on the way down. Let's see. Oh, he still waited for me, didn't he? Well, up there the map is. I think there's a skill book on a ledge somewhere eventually. Ish. There, is it here? I kind of forget where it is. Oh, sugar. That was close. It could be here. There it is. Yep. Can't believe I remember that one. Now we need to get up here. I think we'll just leave that guy on. I'll get that map. I don't want to be backtracking through here. I think we can get out the other side of the cave. No, it's not here. It's somewhere anyway around here. Is it? Sugar, it's that one. Wrong one. Doesn't matter. We'll have a look here. Oh, hi Phoenix. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? Yeah, we might as well do a little bit of thieving. So we are the Thieves Guild. No, it's the wrong one. It's the other guy I needed. That check there. Okay, let's go. He was kind of waiting for us, wasn't he? He's done a bit of damage. I've already got this. But I think there's... we have the noble flows. Yeah, I'm taking it. Yeah. Furline boots. No. Noble flows. Yeah, I'm going with that. Might be able to use it for something. I won't say it's unique, but it's very, very rare. Yeah, I think that's the way we go up then. Tired, same. Yeah, always tired. Always tired. Yeah, I need to get up there. Let me see. I just let this guy on. Well, that was the only thing of value, that skill book, to be honest. And those, I suppose. There, leave him off. Now let's get our map. And then it doesn't really matter much about sneaking once we get down into the cave. Just don't want to kill everyone in here. I don't ever remember another skill book here, but might have forgotten. Yep. No, we're just here for collector's items, that's it. I think there's a little glitch. If you give that decanter before the map, when you give the map keeps falling. Maybe they fixed it. Yeah. That's how naive I am. But we'll see. Where's this guy gone? Yeah, okay. We should be done with the sneaking shortly. There, perfect. Now, no more sneaking. Oh yeah, let's have some fun.
Ain't this a surprise?
Okay, that's the end of the sneaking. Now, this is the Bella statue. There's a few things. I think there's something unique near the end as well. Memory serves me right, so now we're more into lighting up the area, I think, for this. No. Well, I'll take the silver one. Hey. Oh, I remember this one, yeah. You can kind of get around those guys if you're, low level. Either a spider or something, yeah. We're gonna kill everything. Well, that's all it is, just a shortcut around. Yeah, from there. Doesn't really make much of a difference. Right, let's carry on. Actually, easier to pass those two than get past the spiders. So I don't know what that was about.
Thought I heard something.
You're kidding me. Oh, hang on, that's good. Haha. I love it when that happens. Hello. Well, he's not playing any games. Really hate it when I have to kill a doggo, you know that? Yeah, what's down here? Ah, same stuff, really. I want to get that idiot. Where is he?
I cannot best you.
Ooh, painful. Yeah, I think this is back around the other way. Just make sure we don't miss anything. Oh. Yeah, we were just through there, weren't we? No. Yeah, we were. That's cool. Okay, good enough. That's it, we're pretty much here. Let me see. I'm not going down there. Now, that's where we went through and came loop around, so we'll go this way. Well, we had to anyway. That's the one, guys. Okay, let's start killing. Yeah, there's someone here.
What was that?
Ooh.
Uh-oh, not so fast.
I've got a good few bonuses against women. That's why she went down pretty quickly. Now. That idiot. Okay, we'll talk to him in a moment. Let's see. Maybe okay. He's a pretty good vendor in Solitude later. Yeah, let's get it over with.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything. Honestly,
Sure.
You'll have me killed.
Mercer doesn't have to know.
You wish to be reasonable. Perhaps I misjudged you.
Really did.
The name of the person you want is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her?
No.
Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her. Okay.
Help? No.
No.
I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me.
Sure.
Please, you have to believe me.
Now, where's Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here,
Yeah, back at that barrel.
Gold estate deed is proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Yeah.
You needed to know more? Consider it, Carlia didn't even want it. She wanted to keep the sale a
I'll
secret.
keep quiet about your scam, but you owe me.
Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider
There we
me
go.
your friend in the north.
Now. Yeah, why did she
I asked her the
purchase?
same thing, but she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts.
Yep. Yeah, we know.
Grows honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place.
Which makes Maven lose faith in us.
Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this.
Yep. Okay, that's enough.
You forget to tell Mercer.
Yeah, you'll be okay. Just a few knickknacks to get here and then we're good. Let me see. No. I draw the line at fishing rods. Okay, where's that? There it is. Oh, come on. There. Oh, hardly worth it. What's that? Oh, that's the third one, guys, I was talking about. I couldn't remember where it was. There's one here. There it is. There's one here. There's one when you're getting the Dawnbreaker inside, and there's one just above Froki's shack. Yeah, they're a pretty cool helmet. We'll keep that in storage. There, I think we're done. Couldn't remember where the third one was. Actually, I think that was the very first one I found on my first playthrough. Yeah, we make our way out this way. No, we can't actually, can we? Requires key. Okay, how are we getting out of here? Yeah, there it is, there. Okay. Oh, here it is. Would you believe I forgot how to open this stupid thing? Sugar. I totally forgot how to open this. There's some levers here somewhere. There it is. Yeah. Well, it didn't exactly require a key, did it? Now, let's go. Well, guys, it's just the way it is, I'm afraid. There, perfect. The levers, yeah, just found them. Been ages since I did these quests. Now, there's the lunar lorcan and that. It's not worth getting. I've got it several times. Now we have a ton of junk. It's a bit late. Well, we're gonna go with this. No, we're going to Riften anyway, aren't we? They should have the money there. Yeah, they should have the money. Where's the miscellaneous? Oh yeah. The map, I should have given that after the decanter. I think there's a glitch where if you give the decanter first, even though you receive it first, the map keeps falling down from that stupid thing. It would be nice if you could steal back and sell to him again, steal to them and get it to do it. I don't think it works that way. Now. Oh, it's a bit late. Okay, we'll sell in here and then we'll wait till morning.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Ours is to... Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry?
Okay. Yeah, we don't need that junk anymore. Oh, hang on. You buy stolen stuff as well. They changed a lot of rules in this, didn't they? Before, getting rid of stolen stuff was a big thing.
Oh, let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Oh, sugar. There. Keeping that one. Yeah, I want to launder these. They're rare enough. I don't think I'll ever use them, but still. That's good enough. Okay, let's wait till morning. We'll get rid of this junk. And then we'll be good to go. My, it's very, very warm here. Here, let me get something to drink. Humidity in this country is brutal.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the metering, we can talk later.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
No. Okay. But it's not too bad with those helmets if you mess them up, because I'm almost 100% sure they respawn anyway. Well, I know the one near Froggy Shack, that definitely respawns. Oh, Ireland, Joe. Yeah, it's a small island and it's always raining, and that's a recipe for humidity. So especially when you get, let's say, late spring, early summer, you know what I mean, you get a ton of humidity at night. You know, even I remember even Christmas Day here, I had like 2 fans on, and it's kind of hard to explain. You know, because outside, you know, even though I'm not running, rarely run the heating here, it's a very, very, very temperate country. You know, not too humid your way, yeah. But maybe it's me, I'm not really able for it anymore, you know. And I've worked in some, you know, pretty warm countries, but it didn't bother me that much. Maybe I'm just old. Just can't do it anymore.
You've been a good friend to me. The finest weapons and armor.
Then I suppose being a smoker, you know, it just takes the oxygen right out of the air, you know. It's not really worth much, is it? For such a unique piece. Huh. Now, we're almost done with this. Well, I always keep to the Bella statue, don't ask me why. There, that's all of the rubbish.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome.
Now, who are we going to? Frey. Oh, this is where we meet Kalaya, isn't it? This is where we pick up the ship. We have to be careful with that one. There's like a kind of fire trap. If that goes off, there's a good possibility it'll push the ship, you know, out of reach. Excuse me. So we'll be careful with that one. Yeah, we got the ship. That's another ornament, I think, in here for these guys. But the system I had before is I would keep the decanter, and then I would sell the map first, and then the decanter. I doubt they fixed something like that, but
what did you need?
We'll see. Let's get rid of that map anyway, and then we'll see. But it's going to be a job and a half to get all of those pieces up and the shops in as well.
Looking for work? Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. This should compensate you for your find.
Yeah. Oh. It's not an achievement or whatever. But I like to get them all. Yeah, Thieves Guild. Yeah. Oh, it's not too bad. That's good. That's good. I thought it went to the other side. That would be okay. As long as we get the map up before the one in front, we're pretty good.
What did you need?
I think there's another one then. Sometimes I would just hold them in my inventory and not sell them for a while. He said Golden Glow was purchased by a Carlia.
No, it can't be.
Yes, it can.
This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with.
I never trusted this guy on my first playthrough, to be honest. It's something off. She was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood.
I watched 2 episodes, Joe. Yeah. I thought it was pretty decent. And let's say, in the further episodes, you know, maybe getting a bit better, but I thought it was very watchable. I was quite happy that they didn't water down the violence in it, because that is part of Fallout, you know. So they might have learned their lesson from the disaster of The Witcher about messing with a story too much, you know. Hopefully. But it has great potential. But I thought it was very watchable.
Carlia and I were like,
but I'm only 2 episodes in.
with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs.
Tad bit predictable. But then, you know, knowing the Fallout story for so well, it would be. Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah. You're 6 in, I'm just 2. Been kind of saving them, you know. Maybe watch 2 at a time. Could be, yeah, could be. Same here.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gala.
Yeah, maybe for someone who has not played Fallout, or even, let's say, likes Fallout, they might not find it as interesting. I found it pretty decent.
Yes, I'm going with together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can.
Yeah, it goes downhill from here, doesn't it? Then, yeah. But it started, excuse me, one moment. Yeah, I started them quite late, you know, and then got very tired, so yeah, I probably would have doing the same. Okay. Oh, a new piece of armor. I hate this. I think we can probably take a piece of armor in here. I don't want to go all the way back. I usually change the breast piece. I think there's one in here. I don't know if it works that. No, that's just we have no choice. Okay, we have to go back and get that. Oh, we get it when we're coming back from this. You see that one? Yeah, I usually change the breast piece. Okay, we'll ignore that for a moment. We'll be coming back here again. We'll make sure and stop off, and I've got that back at Lakeview. That's why I didn't display it yet. I knew I'd be changing a piece. There's one thing you learn about putting stuff on mannequins in this game. Make sure it's the stuff you want, and if you don't want it to bug out, never remove it. So just window dressing. Okay. Okay, we've got some stuff to store, but we'll be good. And I think I'll pick it up here now while we're away, because there's not going to be a lot of junk from this. This is it's a pretty small dungeon we're going to. We'll pick up the Thieves Gold Armor piece here while we're dropping this off. We'll multitask. Do you know what I seen, Joel, the other day? You know the usual thing you get with the BGS mannequins? Let me go inside for a moment and I'll show you. But that modded house I got Silver Peak, I've seen something that was really creepy. I'll explain it to you in a moment. Just get rid of this junk. Well, I know we're storing that inside, and yeah, maybe those. Books. Oh, we're allowed to keep that for some reason. Yeah, just let me get this inside. Okay. Ingredients. Not much anyway. Okay, let's store this junk here till I sort out what I want to do with it. There. Yeah. You see, sometimes you go away, you come back, and these mannequins will be kind of out here. Oh yeah, in the country. Yeah, I remember that one. But they'd kind of move out here, and then you come back again, they just move back into place. But it was one mannequin in, where was it? Yeah, in a modded house. And it was stripped out. You know, there was nothing on it, just a wood. And I was looking at it for a moment, and it was literally swaying. Kind of swaying a little bit. Like, you know, like you see an NPC standing still, but just kind of moving, like trying to keep their balance. Kind of creeped me out. I've never seen it from the original stuff. I think it was an upgrade I did to the Solitude house, it was. And then changed my mind after, when I found a proper modded house. Yeah, I needed more beds or something in it. Well, that's all the mannequins are anyway. Stripped out NPCs. Oh. Yeah. We want to get that piece, don't we?
Need something?
Tease gold gloves. Tease gold hood. There, that's the one I always change. Yeah. But that's what they are. They're just stripped down mannequins. Makes sense if you think about it. You know? You take out the coating. You know, just make it stand still and then colour it in with the wood. Bit of a shortcut. Well, I wouldn't exactly call it bugging out, but glitching a little bit, yeah. Kind of weird, kind of freaky. You know, like, imagine someone that was standing still for a very long time and they have a little bit of sway, you know, keeping their balance. That's what it looked like. There we go. Yeah, as long as I don't start talking, then I'm officially freaked out. Oh yeah, well that's really bad then. If you're the only one that can hear it.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
But I'd imagine if you, let's say, I did a 2,000 hour playthrough once on Fallout 4, mostly building. But I was just thinking to myself, if I did a 2,000 hour playthrough on Starfield, yeah, I think the mannequins will be talking to me by then.
No, I found her horse. Don't worry,
Hundreds of times, Joe.
Won't be using it to escape.
I have an obscene, embarrassing amount of time on Skyrim. I mostly played it after my injury about a decade ago, when the pain was pretty bad. It helped me through a lot, you know. You want me to lead? Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open.
I have...
The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap.
Tens of thousands of hours on this. I don't know. If I was to, I don't really know. If I was to guess, like I've done a 2,000-hour playthrough on Fallout 4, so you know, my average playthrough on this would be probably 300 to 400 hours, because I do everything. And I've had many, many, many playthroughs. I wouldn't be surprised if it was well over 30,000 hours. Yeah, yeah.
25 years ago, I was.
But now these days, I tend to leave a year and a half before playthroughs.
Told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why.
Almost burnt out on this a few times, and on Fallout as well. But what can you do? You know, there's no kind of games out there like it on Xbox. That's why I want to move off Xbox and go to PC. You know, to get, I need different games. You know, I need some really good games. And Microsoft is pushing more towards kind of looter shooters and MMOs and stuff that I'm not really into.
Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
Galleys. Done about 5 or 6 playthroughs. Nice. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people played games then, yeah. Again, nice.
Even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
Okay. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to spam this because he'll talk forever.
I saw. Fortunately, I persevered. The infight. I spent thousands of but she was
Can tell you how many times I've heard this conversation. Yeah, basically they had, yeah.
Would call her his little nightingale.
Oh.
Greed? One thing certain.
Yeah, sure.
We both agree it's best to keep
right, let's go. Let's go. How do we get in here? Oh, we don't get to do much here. I don't think this is the one where we pick up the ship, is it? I'm not sure. I think this is just an empty chamber, isn't it? I forget. We'll see. We'll see. Well, we don't need the cabbage.
Have your weapon at the ready.
Oh yeah. This is where he uses the
they say that these ancient Nordic
what do you call it? The skeleton key, isn't it?
Too difficult.
Yeah, sure.
Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. A bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it.
There we go. Skeleton key, yeah, that's the one. That's the only day's request I didn't do, actually, now that I come to think of it. And the ebony blade. The ebony blade, that's behind Dragon Rising. I don't do that till the Civil War. So it's always last. Because who wants to be messing with dragons, killing NPCs when you're trying to do every quest without bugs? Yeah, I think this is where we get the ship. Right. Ah, let's see that sword. Nah, I can't pick up on him. Okay. What have we got here? There it is. Oh, sugar. doesn't matter about that, does it? Nah, nothing in there. Right, let's go. Yeah, we just loot this place. Yeah, don't worry about the traps. Oh. Okay, I think it's all loot. All gun. Here we go. Oh, that was priceless. He got smacked with that. That was priceless. Was always in two minds about the end of the Thieves Guild questline to keep the skeleton key. I find it useless because I have long since maxed out lockpicking with all its perks, and then I get the perk Unbreakable Key, and it's exactly the same as the skeleton key. So it's never been much of an issue. Long before I get to this, you know, like this here. There's lockpicking. That's the one you want. To see it there? Unbreakable. Lockpicks never break. Yeah, same difference. And then you really want to get that quest out of the way, don't you? It feels like you haven't finished the game properly. But a lot of people will probably do it last. It all depends if you're the kind of person that would max out your character. So never been an issue for me. Even in Oblivion, there was a skeleton key. I don't know if we could use it the same way, couldn't we, in Oblivion? I think we could. Yeah, I think it had. I did do a quick trip over to the Dragonborn DLC, Joe, to pick, I think it's called Azrael's Armor, you know, for the extra enchanting boost. And of course to get that black book for that, what was it called again? Black Market. Very handy in a dungeon. And obviously the quicker you get it, the more handier it is. You'll always fill up with junk and you don't want to be making 2 runs. Oh, for goodness sake. And they're having fun. Pity I couldn't let them die here. Here, where did you go? You're not getting away. Come here! Starfield was the same. Idiot NPCs running all over the place. Mercer, you are a weakling. Yeah, he's an absolute weakling. Let's make sure we get this junk. That's how you do it, Mercer. Looks like Mercer didn't do the same grinding I did. There. What else? Someone else? You're kidding me. Yeah. Okay, where is he? Ah, come on. There. Oh, it's the other end. I see. There. There. Where was this guy going then? He's a real idiot, isn't he? I think it's around here we get to do the ship, isn't it? I want to do a save here in case we mess this up. I don't want to get that ship lost. Oh, I remember this little spot. That's that. Okay. Now. Yeah. I think it's around here somewhere, isn't it? I think it's through those gates. I'm not sure. We'll save it here just in case. I know it's around here. Not 100% sure. Oh, you mean like this? Is it? Oh, you mean like this? Okay, where is... No. Can't remember if this is where the ship is. Oh, we haven't found it yet. Maybe it's not. Oh, nasty amount of dudes here. We're going to be looting here for a while. Yeah, legions. Oh, there it is.
Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Well, the big, heavy, cheap ones go. Try to remember the ship. The Thieves Guild, yeah, well, it's an ornament. I think it's here. No, it's one of those little collectibles you get, like the map. I think it's here. I could be wrong. Possible. Well, they're a little bit on the expensive side, so we'll do that for a while. He's still got most of his money. Oh my, I hate those shouts. We remember there's a trap, like a firebomb. And sometimes when it goes off, it glitches the ship and you can't find it. Pushes it beneath the map. As far as I can remember. Happened to me once before. I was raging. I had to start a dungeon again. It could be down there somewhere. I'll check it in a moment. I'll just get rid of these guys. Where are they? Oh, I think we go through this way, don't we? Here. Let me try this properly. Make sure we got everything from here. Oh. Okay. Amount of junk. I thought there was hardly any junk here. I was very, very mistaken. There's a ton of enemies here. An absolute ton of them. I was really, really mistaken. There, I think it's in there, isn't it? We'll see. Well, we'll know with our map anyway, won't we? Yeah, for that guy, you sell it to him. But I know it's out of the way. You know, if we keep following his lead, I think it's out of the way. Here it is. There it is. Yeah, this is it. This is the one here. Yeah, here it is. I found it. Just gotta make sure. You see it there? Yeah, you want to be careful. You could reload, but then again, you see, you'd have to go through the whole dungeon again. It's tedious. Yeah, I got it. That's the ship. Model ship. There it is. Yeah. You see, if we had to follow the course down here, we would never find that silly thing. That's why we're forced to explore a bit. Doesn't matter. I don't know if this dungeon clears, but I'll have everyone killed anyway, so... Right, which way now do we go? Huh, we'll never know. Right, this way I'm assuming. Oh, that's cool. That's the only thing here of value. Okay, right. And this is... Well, this basically is the end of it. We wake up outside. Kind of thing, I think. No, wrong. Still another bit of dungeon. Fair enough. We can do it. I'm gonna have a lot of selling after this, you know that? Whiterun should be a good spot to get rid of some of this. I have 21 of the gems, Joe. And I know where the other 3 are. I can't believe I remembered. But if you're the kind of person that would, you know, loot a lot, you know, pretty carefully, you'll find them anyway. Oh, hi, Minoc. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? Hope you and your doggo have been well. Yeah, I think we get the cutscene after this. Hey! There we go. So, how's your weekend been so far, Minuk? We're powering through the Thieves Guild. Yeah, you see that? He totally ignored the guy. Yeah, it's nice to see him get a few digs, isn't it? A really nasty character he is. That's it, guys. We are done. Now, surely this is the cutscene. Gah. No, not yet. Yeah, this is... I remember this dungeon to be a lot smaller, to be honest. We've been going for a long time. I had to throw a partially rotten picnic table over the fence. Ah. I don't remember so many enemies in this. Oh, okay. Now this is definitely the end game here. Well, for this quest anyway. No. This is the biggest dungeon I've ever seen. This is ridiculous, it really is. I thought this was much smaller. Okay, we're going to be getting our word of power. There it is. What is it anyway? Defeat, disarm. Oh, we get that dragon priest. Yeah. Unbelievable. What was the one we got? Defeat. That's it. Disarm, defeat. Right. Oh, come on, jump! Goodness sake. Look at it, look at this. Come here, you. This is an insane dungeon. Absolutely insane.
You must be hungry for a deal.
The priests. There's tons of them here. Who's the best companion at getting in the way and getting you killed? I don't really use companions in this, but all of them are pretty good at it.
You must be. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Right. Yeah, that will do. You're okay, go. There, I think we're almost done, guys. Surely after this. What? More? Yeah, I think we're done. Where did they all come out of? Obviously here, but... the bodies despawn pretty quickly. Yeah, we're good. Got a word of power, we got everything we need. Let's move on. Don't remember this dungeon being so huge. Ah, a claw. Oh, we don't need a claw. This idiot opens it, doesn't he? Yeah, this guy is like Superman with his key, isn't he? He doesn't even need a claw.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors.
How quaint.
Without the matching claw,
Oh, hi, Tigger.
impossible to open.
And how have you been? Not too bad, not too bad. I hope you've been well. Yeah, he opens it, yeah.
These doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it.
Yeah, with a skeleton key.
Carlisle is close, I'm certain. Now let's get moving.
I just did it recently. Nice. Yeah. Here we go. Now, this is the cutscene. This is our cutscene. So, how have you been, Tigger? And what have you been up to? Good morning, Soul. Yeah, pretty decent. And I hope you've been well. What are you up to, Soul? Yeah, this is the cutscene. Yep. That was quick. Have you watched Fallout TV series, Tigger?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlisle. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a
Allergies. Oh my, how horrible.
Otherwise, Gallus would still be alive.
Oh my.
Gallus had his
So you've been keeping inside a lot.
All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took?
Episode 4. I just got 2 done.
Simply ignore your methods.
Wait for more episodes to watch back to back. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, staying indoors would be the best thing.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Only one. Ah. No, we got all 8 together. I watched 2 and left the other 6 till later. So they're only doing it one at a time where you are, is it? Yeah. I think Amazon dropped all 8. Yeah. I watched 2 back to back. I could have watched 8 if I wanted to. Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, just 1. Oh my. Yeah, we got the binge drop. Here in this country as well.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Should be, yeah. But I heard they're working on a second series. I think as we speak. I don't know how true that is. You shot me.
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you...
New Roadhouse. Never seen that. Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer. But I never...
Yeah, I was thinking they must have some already done and probably working on the last few. Oh, the movie was fantastic with guy from Ghost. My brain is going blank tonight. Yeah, the guy from Ghost. Patrick Swayze. Yeah, that's the guy. Patrick Swayze, yeah. Then I mean, you're dead. Yeah, it was sad how he went after.
They only had enough for a single shot.
Yeah, that's him, Patrick Swayze. It was sad when he passed away. Why capture Mercer alive?
Brought before the guild to answer for what he's done.
Oh, definitely the old one, yeah.
This is murder.
Yeah. I heard it was kind of ridiculous, yeah. But I haven't seen it myself. Yeah. How will you prove it
My
now?
purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect
Sam Elliott was in Roadhouse as well, wasn't he, with Patrick Swayze? Yeah.
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language
Oh my.
I've never seen before.
Well, the rain is probably stirring up some dust or something, maybe. Or some pollen, maybe. Maybe that's why. Yeah. Best to use air conditioning then. Windows closed. And some kind of filter. Are you using some kind of filter for dust and pollen and stuff?
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
Word again, Nightingale.
Myself, Gallus, and Mercer.
Yeah, I heard they're quite good. Make sure when you're picking one that you get one where the filters will last a long time and you can kind of shake them and reuse them a bit. Yeah. Some of them are kind of a rip-off and the filters are very expensive and need to be changed a lot. Yeah, Vault would do.
I'm afraid not. There are
Or spam this, guys.
As soon as I can. He was a Scot. It was Gallus. Gallus once said he felt comfortable.
Yeah.
Mercer doesn't need to die. I can promise you, if it comes to that.
That's that. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Now, we have a ton of junk to get rid of. And it's pretty expensive as well. So we finished that quest. And we'll get these as well. Yeah, those two. Right, we'll save. We'll get rid of the junk. Whiterun, I'd say. Would be cool. I don't want to be carrying around that forever. Whiterun, nice. Pick one that Croc builds. Those are the best. Plenty of filters in those. Where are my pot emojis? Yeah? Gonna leave it there for tonight, this morning. Good fun as usual. And thanks for hanging out, Joe. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I'll watch 2 more episodes of that Fallout 4, I think today. And then save 2 for after again. 2 is kind of good. And stay safe, Joe. Take care. Bye. Yeah, I won't be on much longer anyway. I'll try and do another little bit on this quest. But
Tools, wares, and weapons.
just been so ill lately. I tire very, very easily.
Take a look.
Now. Yeah, it's going to take ages to get rid of this junk. That is one expensive thingy, isn't it? Right, that's one vendor. There's a ton of vendors in here. We should be able to get rid of it, even though they're expensive. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Tigger. Bye.
Got some good pieces out here if you want to buy.
Come on. Gotta wait till she interacts. There.
I
Gotcha.
don't claim to be
Nope.
the best at this Yorland Greymane's got that honor.
One more
Man's
time.
skill is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Come
Have you met
on.
my father?
There we go.
Finest weapons and armor.
Now. Right. Perfect.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
And hi, it rolled. And how have you been? Stay safe, Tigger. So, what have you been up to? My, it's been, what, almost 4 months? Yeah.
Well, we've got small
Time
weapons
flies.
as well as big.
Oh, Monkey. Yeah, how have you been? Yes, I remember the tag. Yeah, I didn't really recognize it. But I remember Monkey. So, what have you been up to?
Take a look.
Okay, potions it is. 62. 17. Can we go with that? I'll give you the balance in that. There.
Good doing business.
There's an expensive staff that's going to be hard to get rid of. Just working and existing. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was part of the rat race once. Waiting for something crazy to happen, I guess. Bit boring, it is, yeah. Especially if you're stuck in a kind of rut, yeah.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a hop. Good to see. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
How will he work out with that staff? He's close. Nah, okay, we'll hold back for a while. I still got this junk to... Okay. That's not bad. Potions. Okay. Keep the change.
Thank you very much for your visit.
No complaints, so that's good. Keeping busy is, you know, a good way to stave that off.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those sigil monks.
Let me know if
What is it with BGS and vendors with not enough money?
you and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You shouldn't be able to get a weapon, to be honest. That's, you know, nobody has enough money for it. It's ridiculous. Like that. Unbelievable. Oh, we can get rid of some of the heavier stuff anyway. That was perfect.
Do come back.
You have so few potions, I always end up with heaps. Yeah, I never use them. I never use potions. The only time I ever use potions, Monkey, for my character, is when I'm doing enchanting. And that's it. Yeah. Or magical weapons. Never used them.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Yeah, that will do. Now, we've got a couple of vendors out here. We still got 2 more. But we took a lot of junk. I'm surprised the junk we took from that dungeon. I didn't expect as much. Oh, hang on, he's only got 114. Oh, that's not great. Okay. There. One more here. Oh, we've got the inn as well. They've got cash. And I've got that park to sell everything. Oh, she's not here. Oh, wait till she comes out. Let's hit this. Oh yeah, he's pretty good at magic. He's maxed out everything. He's the ultimate mage. Yeah, I've maxed out everything. He's pretty nifty at the illusion as well.
This is an ode to
Think I got the
Skyrim's
clean mug
staunch
around here
protectors,
somewhere.
the Imperials.
If it's work you need, how about
I always max my characters, even on Oblivion, which is extremely hard to do on Oblivion.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Now let's see. Oh God, she hasn't got a lot of money, is she? Oh, hang on, she'll take that one. Okay, potions 56, 68 is good. That will do. Now there's 2 more vendors. We might as well hit them. I'm going for a perfect playthrough with all the quests, even the little deliveries. I mean everything. So interacting with her is a no-go. She has a quest where we rescue her son from the Tamor, which is easy enough to do, but you'll always get a failed objective. You'll find a way to release him. So we just broke him out. We're going with the Empire anyway, but I'm almost sure, I've done it before, if you see the Empire through the end and went in the Civil War, I think if you approach Tullius about that quest, he will give you a release order for that guy, and we can get that quest done perfectly. Yeah, it's looking bad, isn't it, Monkey? To be honest, it's looking bad. You know, let's say since Skyrim, you know, they've only done what 2 online games. They're A-team at least, and you know, Elder Scrolls is not my thing, and I don't know how good or bad it is, but Fallout 76 got a bad rap. Few other games went through, but different companies under their name, but it did sign off. But Starfield was their first game since, let's say,
Divine smile on you.
Skyrim, that, you know, all of their A-team was working on it, doing the best they could. So this is the best they can do. What you've seen in Starfield, that's their idea of a masterpiece. So if they put that day-dem silliness and that empty planets and useless procedural generation rubbish, yeah, they're going to sink like a lead balloon. They've almost gone now as it is. But if that's their best shot, we're in trouble. Like, this was done 12 years ago. So, you know, make one on par. Surely now, you know. But their insistence to hang on to that engine is limiting them a lot, but it's still not an excuse for boring quest lines, ridiculous scenarios, and the worst writing for quests I have ever seen. Oh yeah, yeah. The foundations of the game, the 15 or 50 billion planets of endless nothingness, No one can do anything with this. And it's an illusion. It might technically be their biggest game, but all it is a hive. Just a ton of tiny cells, stuck together that you need a loading screen in and out of all of them. It's different with Skyrim. And this is really old. Like, if I didn't go into a dungeon, I could run from here all the way, and it would take a long time, especially with the geography, right down to here, without one loading screen. That's the kind of thing people are looking for, And of course the interesting handcrafted stuff. But, when their head writer, when his motto is, keep it simple, stupid, that's his motto. Or he only writes from his own experiences. Well, that's not good when you're doing a space alien space game, Unless he's an alien as well, maybe then. But, I don't know. You need to get the old guys back, Like, silly stuff like that. But the producers really are the ones to blame. You can blame them. They sign off on everything. It's the gaming industry, well, most of it at least, they're so in their own bubble and out of touch, with everything. It's like the similar thing we have here in politics. It's like they're literally aliens, the stuff that they think that we want, and strangely enough, it seems to be microtransactions apparently we want as far as they're concerned. But all they're interested in doing is giving it a bare bones. It's like they're purposely destroying it, I'm sure and they're not stuck for money, I'm sure there's even writers out there that would write quests, just to say they read a quest for the Elder Scrolls. They'd probably give them work for free, which we know BGS loves people working for free. Oh yeah, that's really good. But no, the whole thing is stalled. And if it keeps going this way, it might even eventually crash. Well, we'll take a few things. You need... Oh, this shareholder thing, it's not working out, is it? When a company is sold off and then the company is beholden to shareholders and they've got to produce mindless rubbish, Todd slop, let's say, and just rake in as much money as fast as they can to keep the shareholders happy. Well, the shareholders are not there to play the game anyway, they're just there for money. And, it's not going to work. Corporations are the death of art. And as I said before, I've always... How could I put this? Considered games to be art. It's an expression of art from a developer, a writer, or a team, Some not that good, some kind of okay, and some outstanding. Just like art.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Now it's a money-driven, a corporate-driven money machine. That's it. That would be the best, and they do their best within reason to keep us happy. And then purposely leave things out of games so they can sell it to us later. The usual stuff. And as long as we keep buying, they'll keep selling. And all the bad reviews and complaints online will make a difference. There's only one way to speak to a corporation. And that's with cash. Ah well, companies rise and fall. But getting rid of physical discs, that's a big, big red flag. And online only games, another massive red flag for what they have planned.
One of the new servants? Remember that?
Nice. It's nice to see that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like some producers and directors and probably even writers and devs. It's like they came straight from the stock market, watching Bloomberg, you know, and they never played a video game in their life. And they just watched a few video games and said, okay, we'll do something like that, we'll make it as cheap as possible, and then we'll kind of gear this up for making money. But back in the beginning, you know, the only ones, there was no ton of money in it. So the only people interested in producing video games were people who loved video games, you know. And they would pour their heart and soul into it and do a really good job, you know. They were the ones. But then when it started making money, then you get other guys coming in, you know, hiring up some devs and stuff and then plopping anything they could together to just churn out and get some money. Pretty much like soccer, how it's become. Like back in the 80s and the early 90s, you know, soccer was a decent game. You know, you were only allowed 2 foreign players and you had to pick all nationals, let's say, you know. It was a good free running, you know, action-packed game. And then all of a sudden, you know, you can buy as many foreign players as you want. So then some billionaires went along, bought some teams that were, let's say, not the best, got it all of the players, put in some world-class players, packed them, and then they went from 0 to the top. No fun in that. It's like you playing Skyrim. And, you know, your character is already fixed up 100%. And instead of actually doing the quest, you just push a button and the quest is done. And you just keep pushing the buttons and then you're just beating the game. It's about as enjoyable as that, you know. It's ruined soccer. Silly, boring, nil-all game, nil-all draws and all that kind of stuff.
I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
They'll never afford that. I'll sell it later. That's it, guys. We'll have to go to the mirror. Oh, Riverwood. Yeah, there's 3 of them in Riverwood. We can stop off at Riverwood. Rotman's. Yeah. Pretty old brand. I suppose similar to Benson. But apparently strong. I've cut back on them a lot and I'll have to give them up if I want to live. My blood pressure has been sky high. And I spent a week in the hospital getting heart tests and stuff because of it. And I'm on a ton of medication now for blood pressure, high blood pressure. So I've cut down to about half. I'm hoping to do that till Christmas and then wean off slowly. You know, if I go cold turkey, it'll probably kill me. Ah, yeah, they're very, very popular in the UK and Ireland. But strangely enough, it's an American company that bought up all of the companies that's actually responsible for them. I think it is an American company, Pall Mall, isn't it? Yeah, I think Pall Mall. But they do a different kind of mixture in each country. Like if I get those cigarettes in Spain, they're horrible. Absolutely horrible. You know, like let's say if I get Coca-Cola in the UK and then I buy it in Germany or somewhere else, the flavour is a little different. Same with cigarettes. Very, very weak in Spain. Yeah, stop. That's it, stop talking. Right, now. Should be able to sell most of it here. Yeah, yeah. I remember back in the early 90s. The Coca-Cola in Germany was very vapid, flat and sweet. Like Pepsi. Yeah, I didn't like it. Even, let's say, the brands we have here, let's say from Cadbury's, let's say in chocolate, like Mars bars and Bounties, all tasted a little different. Okay, I'll have to wait inside here. Cigarettes are the same. Especially cigarettes.
We got drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay, we should be able to get rid of this. No. That's it, I don't even think we have to go to another shop. Yeah, that's it, that's everything. We're not going to do much with that, to be honest. 25.77, I'll keep that in storage or something for a while. I'll sell it later. It's a bit pricey. Now we'll drop this junk here at Lakeview. Oh, keeping that for a quest. Ah. Oh, sugar, I wanted that one. 3 thieves. Come here. Yeah, I want to store those inside. Now. Perfect. Right, let's leave these in here and then we'll go and finish that quest. I've been doing a lot of decorating on these, but it takes so much junk and I only use kind of unique pieces if I can.
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom?
I want these guys for decorating later.
You don't really know a woman.
Okay, what else do I have to put in here? Oh yeah, the grand soul gem. Here, and then we're good. There, save me separating them later. Now, we'll save outside, we'll finish this quest. I'll try and get the hour on, guys. I'm at 4:32 3. So if I can get it to 5, that would be good. Try and do the 5. Oh yeah, this one is down in... Oh yeah. Yeah. We'll have to go to Riften for those 2 smaller ones as well. I don't want to be carrying around that Thieves' Gold armor forever.
Yes, what is it?
I was sent by Carlia.
Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Of course I have.
No problem. Let me see it. Oh, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but
Oh, this is where we sneak in and get the rubbings, isn't it? You remember that one? Yeah, to break the code on this. We're back to Calselmo. Can you translate it?
However, I know someone who might.
Calselmo.
Court wizard of Markarth. Calselmo.
Yay!
You need to get this journal translated.
What I hate about this is when you do the etchings and stuff, you know, you've got to take the paper in there and it's told you can never launder it. So I've got 2 pieces at home to finish that. What can you tell me about guys?
I suppose that risk always could. He was quite clear that he felt more in it. I was astounded and interred. Besides...
Yeah, we just spammed through this. We dropped the 2 things. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't kill anyone. I got to get that cube as well. Remember that cube? And we get that pretty unique staff as well. Remember that one?
In the time before man, yes, I would say they're called...
Yeah, the snow elf.
Betrayal made them what they are. Yes, if you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome
Yeah.
to my tome on the subject.
Yeah, you're okay.
On my table.
Don't worry about it. Now, let him in and we'll do those little rifting quests. Oh, hi Shinobi. Good time of day, Croc. Hope you've been doing great. Pretty decent, thank you. And you? How have you been?
What is it?
Well, I hope. We're kind of getting our way here through the Thieves' Guild. So we just got to get rid of these 2 little pieces. Yeah, the spider control rod. We'll be able to pick that up and the little cube thing for display. They're the only 2 things of interest. There might be the odd skill book, but that's it. They're the 2 main things I'll have to pick on that quest. That's the one. Yeah, it's a nice little unique staff that I always use for display. That's the one, the spider control rod. So, how have you been, Shinobi? How's life been treating you? Ah, that's good to hear. Doing a bunch of work. Nice, keeping busy. Oh, nice. Nice. I used to do a lot of that before I retired. A lot. Yeah. It's kind of looking like it, isn't it? Yeah, things are getting crazy here as well. But it's always been that, you know, you see events happen in other countries and just give it a few year, 5 at best. Yeah, it always gets here as well, eventually. Eventually. Okay, where is the... You're kidding me. There. Ah, here we go. Just wanted to get rid of these 2 pieces of junk, which will leave us free. We can drop back that. Well, we should have time to do this Calselmo one. Although I've got a good few things I've got to do. His little kill that spider thingy, and then that other quest. So I'm trying to hold back on those.
It's one thing to say you've
got lots of jobs available. Interested?
Oh, not to mention restoring this Thieves' Gold. That's an absolute pain. Especially if you want to get up all of the display stuff.
Well.
A pain.
I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual
Yeah, I remember a few years ago, North Korea, Russia, and the US were about to start. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Most likely, it will pass. It's just something we're going through. That's all we can hope.
There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
But there's so many threats now. It's pointless to even worry about them. In our position, if you know what I mean, you know, it's out of our control. Okay, where's Tonya? Or whatever her name is. Something. Oh, come on, there she is. What is her name anyway? Tonilia. Okay.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
We are going...
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill.
Keeping informed. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I know. I kept out of the media for a while, and then I kind of delved back in with the events in the UK, and it really, really depressed me, especially Scotland.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go.
There we go. It just bumps it up a bit. We gotta restore it and then we're good. Yeah, it just bumped it up from 20 to 35. Right. Let's drop that junk back and then we're good. How do we get out of here? But there was this ridiculous law that Sunak is trying to pass, which concerns me. Well, basically, to kind of cut it down to size, it's basically a law against homelessness, really. To criminalize homelessness, no matter what way they try to disguise it. Let's say if you're sleeping rough or whatever, yeah, they can send you to prison for that one. There's some other voices as well in the cabinet speaking out, and the comments are jarring about some other stuff as well. And some small stuff they're trying to slide through, and they're making it, they're trying to make the law kind of grey so they can do what they want with it in certain ways. But it looks to me like they're trying to stop criticism of the government for their policies. It's bad, but we stopped them in 2 referendums, so a couple got sacked, and we'll see how it goes. Similar case, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like when a government or the people responsible who get plenty of money to, let's say, or lots of money to build houses and don't do it, you know, so there's a housing shortage which pushes up the price, which raises inflation, which, you know, makes it impossible, you know, for people to buy. So they've got to rent. So then rent becomes popular. So then all the rich guys buy up all the houses, which again, you know, makes it even harder to buy more houses. You see? And then the rent goes up, and then less people can buy, and anything comes on the market. There should be some kind of legislation, you know, how many houses you can own if you want to rent. It's, in this time at least. No, really, what should be done is money should be put into affordable housing, you know. But most countries caused a problem that they're not willing or able to fix. And the people that fall through the cracks, they want to brand them as criminals. It's absolutely unbelievable. Oh, hi Fat Cat, how are you? Yes, yes, to vulture funds. They did it here. To massive vulture funds. Yep. Yep. Literally. That's what they did. But what's made our problem much worse here, we're about 7 mil, and last year we took in 100,000 people. Just in that year alone, just over 100,000. You know, that's a big impact. You know what I mean? On 7 million. That's not counting how many hundreds and hundreds of thousands have been here, you know, over the past decade. And even before this massive influx of new people, we were pretty much on the line because of the government's waste and stupidity, you know. And you can imagine how bad it is now. Renting is a big thing here, and it never used to be. No, no problem, no problem. It is. The impact is everywhere. And I don't know, can we even really think of it as politics? You know, there's some people out there that get paid money to do a job. They're not doing it. And, you know, people are suffering. And now they're telling the people not suffering that they're criminals. I don't know, could we even call it politics? Because we mean it not as particular parties, you know, as the whole thing as a whole. Let's say even across the world, you could say.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Alright, let's deliver this back. That's all done. We just gotta sell that accidentally in a moment, so we'll put it back safely. They were just dogging me there for ages to change that piece of armor. Yeah, there's been some changes here. I was out of the loop for a good while, just like you. The media was absolutely depressing me. I didn't want no more. But it was something that Terry said to me. Terry's from the UK, and then I kind of delved into that, and it sent me down a nasty rabbit hole. On the both sides of back going through the exact same, problems. Yeah. It's gotten to be a system where you get a job to care for people. Think of it this way. And you're using that job to enrich yourself. I suppose it's subjective the way you look at it as much as you can. That's what they're doing here. And I'm only commenting about my country because, you know, I've lived here over half a century. And I personally know some people, you know, in that line of work. But here, what they're doing, instead of doing the job they were hired to do, they're, how could I put this? Basically earning brownie points with the bigger guys. And that will get them, let's say, cushy jobs, you know, let's say from where they are. And, you know, nice retirement little thing. And the rest of us are pretty much buggered, you know, doing some really bad deals. Yeah. We're kind of used to it here, to be honest. But they're speaking up again. But I'm surprised we lasted so long. Oh yeah, that, but I really tried to keep out of it. There's obviously two sides to the story, but, you know, if the government at least tried to tackle the accommodation problem in a meaningful way, you know, that would go a long way. If they didn't try to con us, yeah, that's the word I'm looking for, to passing, let's say, amendments to our constitution that would really hurt us in a big way and give them much more power to do whatever they feel like doing. I'm surprised I thought they'd get away with that one. Yeah, I do as well. Yeah, and I never take it as gospel. I don't know if that's the word. You know, I'm always skeptical, you know, from any media outlet, the information I get. You know, I would break it down. But from what I see here, you know, yeah, it's changing all right. I don't know. I think no matter what source of media we get these days, it's I won't say they're lying. Some will lie. I will say that they'll straight out lie, or they'll spread rumors, and some will lie by omission, and some will try and put a different spin and view in it. Sometimes you're only getting half the information you need. Some go too far to the right, some to the left. Yeah, it's hard to know. Oh, kill some more. We'll pick those little things we need. I wonder, can we... We've got 11 minutes. We should be able to do it. I think I can do this one pretty quick. I've got these a long time here waiting for this quest. Because it really ticks me off. I can't launder that piece of paper afterwards. There, that's the only 2 pieces I need. Now... yeah, let's see if we can get this done. Because most likely I won't be back again till my scheduled time of Tuesday. It's quite possible. Yeah, I've been lucky with the times I land in these towns. I like to land about this time. Now, he's on about a silly spider here as well, but we want to keep away from the spider for a while.
Everything all right?
But we might be forced into it to get the key to this thing. We'll see. We can sneak. Doesn't really make a difference. Anyways, just checking in to say hi. And thanks for stopping by, Shinobi. I'm off to play games. Cool. I hope you enjoy your games. And I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe, Shinobi. Nice to hear from you again. Bye.
Ah, yes.
I hear the authority on Ancient Farmer.
Then you were well informed.
Aha.
I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I could view your work.
Preposterous. That research represents
We'll snatch the gem on the way in, I think.
You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
But I'm a great admirer of your work.
What kind of a mentor would I be if I denied a potential student a
But even if you hadn't got the persuasion skills, because you did the quest before.
This key will provide access to my museum. Feel Feel free to browse for as long as you wish.
Yeah, there you go.
I must insist that my laboratory remains strictly off limits.
Ha ha. Yeah, sure. Now, you get that from the spider thing as well, so it doesn't really matter. Right. That's it. I think it's down here. We'll grab that gem on the way in. I can remember where it is. So we need a gem, we need a... Okay, we need a rod, and we need the cube. We'll kill nobody, we don't want to be seen. Just a lovely shower, nice. And breakfast. Oh yeah, oh my good god. It's after 6 AM. Oh. Dormy Museum?
You want to know more? Ask Calcimo. He's usually in front of the ruins, just down the tunnel.
I already did. Sure. You're joking me. Surely you're not going to give me a bounty for this. I thought we'd, Yeah, I think it's okay. Good morning, lass. And how have you been? Well, I hope. No, we're okay. No, it's down here somewhere. It's just when we go down the other side. Where is it anyway? No, it's not there. Where's that little, here, I think, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's here. No. There it is. That's the only thing I want. Come to me. Nice, with just 2 more. Where's the other 2? Well, there's one on the ship. Sugar. I'll think where the other one is, eventually. Now, we want to be really, really, really careful. So, all saves from here. We're going total ninja on this one. Yep. We don't even need the sword. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Extremely tired, but, you know, that's going to be normal, I think, from now on, so might as well get used to it. But I don't mind being tired. But my chest is not too bad. It still feels pretty tight, but not as bad as it was, you know. Could have been much worse. So, how was your weekend, Das? Oh, have you watched that Fallout TV show? I got about 2 episodes in. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Definitely watchable. Which is more than I can say for a lot of TV programs. I think the rod is here, isn't it? To the side, in here. Yeah, it's in here. There's the rod. No. But there's the book. Blah blah blah. And it's all about spider centurion, blah blah. And we're taking the spider control rod. Now, I really don't want him. Come on. Do you know what I'm going to do with this guy? I'm going to have to kill him. Because... I just want a rod. I don't want to be killing guys and getting massive bounties. That's it, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the only thing I want. Now I want the cube as well. And then we're good. And then we do our little quest. Busy week. Nice. It's good to keep busy. But a good one. That's nice. Oh, nice doing some stuff in your apartment. Hi, John. And how have you been? I've seen the first... Me too, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty decent. Yeah, I've seen the first 2 as well. I'll watch the other ones later. Try and do it 2 at a time. But it's cool they dropped all 8. That's the only thing we need from here. Oh, it's barred. Well, how did that person come through here? If that's barred from the other side, that's stupid. Okay. Okay. Let's have a quick look as well. Yeah, well, I noticed nothing here, to be honest. But I will have a look. I'm pretty familiar with this, there's nothing here. Oh yeah, there's gas down here, but you know, we've got so much health, it wouldn't really make a difference.
What do you think this is?
Aren't you in a new Fallout series? The Settlement Builder. I don't know. I haven't got that far in the series yet. Oh, Keith. Probably. And to you too, Lee. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been enjoying your weekend.
Another trap. These are dangerous. 3 of the guards died when the lower hall flooded with steam last week.
Yeah, you can go that way as well, but it doesn't really matter. Going that way, we can take some junk, but really doesn't matter. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we can bypass the whole thing here. But this kind of stealth and visibility, it makes no difference. Yeah, the amount of health I'm losing makes 0 difference. Yeah, 0 difference. I've got so much health, it doesn't even show. Well, maybe we could get this guy to stop coughing. Maybe. No, I don't want to kill anyone. Alright, we're getting there, guys. Just one more pickup. Yeah, I think this is where we want to be. Ooh, okay. I don't want to be doing any silly reloads. But there's no bugs, no interesting objects. We've pretty much done this before. They were the only things. Yeah, we just want to go this way. Did the lady open that up? No, she's not an opener. You love tea, yeah? There we go. Now, this is where there's a few things here to get. This is where I need a save. Now, there might be a skill book, I forget, to be honest. I think there's something there right in front of this guy. I think he's actually reading it. There it is, Twin Secrets. Yeah. Let's just see. Now we'll get that cube. It's right over here. Make sure nobody sees us here. There. That's it. We're perfect. That's it. That's everything of value here, guys. Oh yeah, that's the way we can get in a moment ago, remember? Well, not anymore. Now, once we get the scrapings, we should be able to sneak out to go down the waterfall. I might even use harmony, it might work. Now, let's go. When you have good stealth and invisibility, this is really quick quest. Obviously knowing where you're going and what you want. There might be a skill book here, I forget. Okay, that's not the way anyway. There. Oh, I'll get you in a moment. See, you can get the stuff here, but the problem with that is it just everything is stolen. You can't really launder it, so I brought my own. Ooh. Let's see. I don't ever remember anything interesting here like a book. Although it's been a while. Ah, there is a book. There was one book. Yeah, I see that's all stolen. Well, we're not too bad because we don't need that now. Okay, we're going to be under fire pretty much straight away. Hang on. And out above a little bit of Thieves Guild on this. Now we brought our own junk, so go. That's it. Now we gotta get out of here, and we need to get out quick.
There isn't.
That's about it.
Leave this tower alive. But
Here they come. Yep. There's no problem. Just leave them off, and we're out the door, and we're gone.
Just go.
We're just kind of stealth. It's so easy. Bye bye. Nice, clean quest. Now, I'm not sure. I think, yeah, it won't let us. It will. That's cool. Okay. Get back in here. Some stuff I want to launder. Oh, yeah, we can't fast travel from here. I forgot that. I usually jump down here. I want to get out of this thing quickly. Where is it? Yeah, this way. Oh, hang on. This is the way anyway. Oh, sugar. I could feel that. I really could. I could feel that. Oh. There. Now you launder most of my junk, will you?
May your weapon.
Yeah, you get that kind of feeling in the pit of your stomach, don't you? Now, hunting bow. More hammer. Well, we're keeping that. And it's not stolen. It's cool. For boots, for gauntlets. All that stuff. Potions. Miscellaneous. Yeah, we'll have to buy that one back, won't we? Now the books. The books. Hey. Did we work out with those? Perfect. Those ones launder pretty well. Now let's see. that's it, guys. We're ready to go.
Fight
Yeah, you feel like you're literally falling. Like you're waiting, you're tensing yourself, waiting for the impact. Strangely enough, when you're falling, tensing yourself, waiting for the impact is the worst possible thing you can do. It does a lot more damage, but it's impossible to stop yourself from doing that. It's just a few things I want to drop off and then we're good. Yeah, exactly. You often hear stories of people that passed out and fell 3 stories onto concrete and got away with very minor injuries, or, you know, let's say guys maybe, you know, falling from really high, you know, sleeping areas, you know, getting away with very light injuries. It's because their body is limp when they hit the ground. I don't know, probably spreads out the impact. Kind of like a cat, you know. I seen a cat one time. It was stuck on a bridge. But before we could get to it, it jumped. It jumped on the ice. It was frozen over. Bit of a pond. And the ice was pretty light, but it landed with its legs kind of, you know, kind of sprawled. And it glided perfectly. Perfect landing, you know. And it shouldn't have been able to support its weight, but it did. They've got a lot of balance, those things, those cats. Cup of tea. Dog's day in the garden. Nice. Fast asleep, so you've got some time to yourself. See that? Unstolen. That's the way we want it. So, we got our 5 hours and 10 minutes, guys. I'll save it here. And when we come back, at the very latest, Tuesday, we will pick up. But knowing me, you know, once I get a bit of a rest from this, and if I'm lucky, I'll probably be well enough to come on again. So, yeah, there's a 50-50 chance that I'll stream tomorrow or the next day as well. But if not, I always keep my scheduled times of Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. Unless they bang me up in a hospital again, but out from that, we're pretty good. Yeah, the air is nice and fresh. Yeah. I used to, for a long time, you know, I would be outside very early in my job. That kind of life, yeah. And you too, Das. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day and stay safe. My pleasure. O'Keefe, and you too. Enjoy yourself and take care of yourself, O'Keefe. Have a good one. Bye. And you too, Biddle. My pleasure. I hope you have a wonderful day. And take care, Lee. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a great day and stay safe. No problem. Soon. I know. When I'm typing as well, I do the same. I think I have things in that type really fast. And it always works out like that. So I pretty much know it was soon. Yeah. Have a good one, Lee, and take care. So, as usual, guys, I will get my phone ready. And if you could just bear with me for a little while. We'll pop on over to our friends, and of course we will say hi, and then I will hit the sack immediately. You know, before I get too tired. I tend to get dizzy these days. There, that's ready. So, yeah, at the very latest, guys, I will be back Tuesday. And the 50-50 for tomorrow and the next day, depending on how I feel, but definitely Tuesday and Friday and Saturday. So the same system. So goodbye Lee and O'Keefe and Biddle and that. Take care guys, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Also Suburban Werewolf and Young, if you're watching, have a good one guys. And I hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. And let's see what else. And of course to Tigger, to Hufflepuff, and to Terry. Take care ladies. And have a wonderful day. And thanks for the follows tonight guys. I appreciate it. And you too, Shinobi. Nice to hear from you again. I hope you have a good one and stay safe. And you too, Fat Cat. Take care. Yeah, what did you say your name was again? Oh, I have it forgot. Oh yeah, Monkey. Take care, Monkey. And thanks for stopping by. And of course, John. Thanks for hanging out, John Lennon. I appreciate it. And we mentioned Tigger. And of course, Minoc. Have a good one. And stay safe, Minoc. And of course, Joe. Joe Bobs. Take care, Joe. Have a great day. And of course, Phoenix. Blue Phoenix was on tonight, I think. Take care, Phoenix. Have a great day. That's everyone I can say. I most likely missed someone. But if I have, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And of course to everyone who was watching and lurking. Appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, Tuesday at the latest, with a good chance of being on tomorrow. And or the next day. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. See if I'm feeling well enough. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.